Hello. All right. Okay. Hello. How are you doing? Happy Friday. End of the month. End of the month. End of the month. End of the month. How are we doing today? I've got to get something in focus. Is the camera in focus, I wonder? Not quite. This is a bit weird. I seem to have moved the camera somehow, which is a bit of an irritation. That'll work. How are you doing today? Happy Friday, happy Monday, happy Friday, and all that sort of good stuff. I've got to really get a wiggle on, get my red butchers painted. So that's what we're going to do. That is what we're going to do. And then we were going to be doing some Ultramarines today, but I thought we got enough Ultramarines happening next month, as in tomorrow onwards. Painting extra auxiliary Ultramarines might be too much for some people. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to do World Eaters. I almost said Word Bearers. World Eaters right now, and then Ultramarines next week. Plastic crackers back in your life. That's no bad thing. That's no bad thing. How you doing today, Icarus? What's going on? What is going on with my phone today has been very... I don't understand what's going on with my phone at the moment. It's driving me around the bend. I don't know what happened with my phone. It's gone weird. Hold on. But yes, right. I suppose I better do a stupid Instagram, Twitch story thing. But hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. We are, as always, well, dual streaming. And I got to do the stupid my story thing. So let's quickly do that. I'm live. I'm live. Yeah, that's functional. My story. Good. So let's just, rather than doing too much messing about, let's just get into it. So these are my red butchers currently. We got to get them finished by tonight. So that is what we're going to do. First of all, clean up these rust spots a little bit. And then we do have to do a tiny bit of airbrushing. We've got to do at least one layer of matte varnish. At least one layer. Probably two once we've finished the next step. And then gore effects as well on top. So this is what we're aiming for. This is where we are currently. So, yeah. I'll plonk the skeezer over here. Don't want to accidentally break him. You ordered Valdor tank and Krieg artillery. Nice. I do like the Krieg artillery. I'm tempted to get one myself, and the Valdor tank, but the Infernus. These are World Eaters, Red Butchers. So yeah, World Eaters is what they are. I'm missing out a few details. I've got to put in a few details after we get the matte varnish on, but not quite yet. We've got a little bit of weathering to tidy up first. So we've actually running out of. We need a little bit more odorless thinners, so I will do that right now. Let's get a little bit of that. I don't know how much I'm going to need really. Yeah, I have it's for Horus Heresy. I don't. They are, well, Red Butchers, are they in 40k? I don't entirely know. I don't collect them yet. 40k. But all my veterans have, and apparently the Red Butchers. Well, they got red in their name. I had to. But all my veterans have red shoulder pads, but my regular geezers have blue shoulder pads like this. Here's my favorite one I've painted so far. Between the bullet and the fire tanks, yeah. I really like the Infernus. That's the one I'm going to get, personally. I'm going to put the Nitrile Glove of Doom on. Don't know why, but I'm going to, just to be on the safe side. What's up, Gabba? How you doing, you saucy rascal? Happy Friday. Happy end of the month. By the way, we did hit our community challenge, so I will be gifting 5 subs in a bit. Not just not yet. Have to make you work for it. What was your approach to models from 3D printers? This is 3D printed. This is 3D printed. As is... As is my Kratos. Got the clear... Oh! You'll be down the clubs next week. You going for a boogie, Gabba? Will you be going for a boogie? That is a question. Will you be shaking it like a Polaroid picture this time next week? I certainly hope so, dude. You got the weapon on the night, the tall one. Oh, yeah, it is a juicy weapon. I do dig it. I dig it. So yeah, we are cleaning up some rust spots. And then we've got to do matte varnish, right? So we do, first of all, painting on camera. Then we do, once we've cleared up all the rust spots on all 5 of them, right? We matte varnish it. Then we go, I've got to finish painting the dangly bits here. That needs finishing. Once we've matte varnished, then we need to do a few highlights. So some highlights over the brass. We're going to leave some of the corrosion in there. Add some more scratches and things. I'm not exactly happy with the scratches that we've done on this, but we'll do that anyway. Then it gets a matte varnish. Then it does the blood effects after that, and the pigments. Or we do the pigments before that, then matte varnish, and then blood effects, I think. So yeah, just add some detail with the rust streaks. You got to take it easy for another 6 weeks. He's evidently your doctor is jealous of your moves on the dance floor. He's like, no, I can't be. I have to be the only one pulling all the good moves. Just like what's his features in Saturday Night Fever, John Travolta. You came close to ordering some high elves this week, you filthy rascal. You didn't, but you were close. Just, Gabbert, look, we all know you're going to give in. So you might as well just get it over and done with. That's what I reckon. Let's get it over and done with. Rip it off like a Band-Aid. Or a bandage. Because we're in England. Yeah, just do it. Just do it. Then the question is, are you going to get the dragon? No one will yell at me when I brag that I'm going to paint Lehman Russ from Temion in the moment. Listen, I don't. Yeah, so I mean the thing is, I've got technically I've got a Horus Heresy Imperial Fist army, which is, legit GW. It's mostly it's going. I'm going for the armored spearhead, but I've got a lot of geezers to paint as well, and I've also got Death Guard, which are legit as well. But this is the project I wanted to kind of do. To see if I could get... So these are going to be allied to my Death Guard or vice versa, but I wanted to see if I could do them all 3D printed. And thus far, yeah. I've got a bunch of blokes with jetpacks there. I've got Land Raider, Kratos, Rhino, Predator. It's all viable. I mean, for the majority of the stuff that I will be painting, at least Games Workshop-wise, it will be legit stuff. But I'm, 3D printing is my business, so. I have added a bunch of things to my web store, by the way. Speaking of... hopefully I will be adding another 20. I really hope I'll be adding another 20 tonight. And then the plan is, once they're live, tomorrow, it being the 1st of March, I will transfer those all over to Etsy as well, and hopefully finally get a wiggle on there. Are the bots even awake? You just drop back in and you say a doctor was jelly over dancing? Of course. Of course they are. They're always jealous. You're going to wait for the Emperor's Children box set? You're going to wait for the Emperor's Children Combat Patrol. Fair enough. I don't blame you there, dude. I do not blame you. I think maybe I should have added a few more rust streaks on this blokey. Oh, that one. I just completely annihilated that. By accident. My bad. Okay. Okay, that's one. Let's get the next geezer up. So when you say, fella, no comment? No. Okay. For now, I have this Lehman. I was wondering. I was mulling the other day over all the different ways that I can say that word, and now I've confused myself. The Lehman. From I've never ordered from that place. I keep seeing adverts on. Is it Would it be Instagram? I think it might be Instagram. For that place. But I've yet to order. I've ordered from AliExpress. Now I order all my bases from AliExpress. You can't quite see it. In fact, I'll show you. I don't know. You might not be. Not that box, but there's a box next to it and another box which is full of around about 2,000 bases, I think, in total, that I've ordered from AliExpress. Oh, hello. We in the right? Oh, there we go. But most likely when the new one comes out, if it does come out, you'll buy a legal one because the current price of £200. Wait, hold on. Are we talking about? Hold on. Let's get my. Are we talking? Hold on. Give me one moment. I can't. We're already painting there. That's the crazy part. That's the bananas part. Loyalist geezers, Space Wolves. Do you mean Lehman Russ as in the Horus Heresy Primarch? Sorry, the Primarch miniature, I suppose I should say. This guy. Whereabouts are you based? I mean, this guy's not even in stock at the moment, as are a lot of Forge World things. Just they need to. extract all their digits and get casting again. I would like to paint that mini, though. I would like to paint that one at some point. Are you a Space Wolf enjoyer? They were my first 40k army that I collected. In fact, wait. Where's he gone? Ah. Oh shoot! I just almost spilt water over one of my very first Space Marines. Look at look where the handle of this gun is, right at the back of the receiver. Yeah, this is a metal one. It's one of the very first ones. I think I will be stripping them and repainting them, except my characters. Although I can't find Ulrich the Slayer, unfortunately. I'll have to get an original one somehow. Painting the Valdor and rust grey kind of colour. That's a good colour scheme. Oh, did I pick up the right miniature? Yeah, you should. It's a nice scheme. You should do it. Heresy detector. I don't know. You're a space furry? Well, someone has to be. I mean, I used to be. But back then, admittedly, I didn't know. I didn't even know if furries existed. They might have existed. I really don't know. I was like 13 at the time. I had no idea. Plus, I don't know. In 1993, I had no idea about that sort of stuff. And then, so eventually, there's some rust on there. Good. You know, when I moved back from the States, I basically collected Space Tools all the way up until I got back from the States, and then kind of purchased a massive box of. Holy moly, we're really zoomed in on my face. I'm so sorry. We're not normally so. We're not normally so zoomed in. I can only apologize. So I got the big Apocalypse box set, and we're painting them up as Ultramarines. That's what's happening. All of March, we've got 50. I've got 50 miniatures to paint. I've got to find some arms to prime, because some of the arms went a bit AWOL, unfortunately. This is terribly sad. Terribly, terribly sad. Okay, so I got some rust. We will be adding pigments and stuff later anyway. So if there's any spots which we think could do with tarting up a little bit, then we will do that. I'll just give that a quick tickle. So tell me about your Space Wolf army. What have you got going on with it? And what blend? Are we talking Horus Heresy era? Did we? Yes, we did. Let's get this geezer. All right. So anyway, so I'm hoping my store has we'll be adding I really hope I can get all 20 items added tonight. That is the general goal. I don't know if I will be. It's trying to break it. I think it's sort of one every 4 or 5 minutes, which I just don't think I can do. That's a lot of That's a lot of additions. And then I got to fire up the app, which will transfer everything over to Etsy tomorrow morning. And then all tomorrow I got to run Etsy. Double check all the sort of prices are vaguely tolerable. Okay, you got no rust up here, eh? Okay, all right, Sonny Jim. Let's take some of this and then smash it over here. Goody gumdrops. Oh, we got a little bit up here. A little bit of Monica. What is... I don't... You know, I've said multiple times that Space Wolves have been my very first army that I collected. Started in 93. A friend of mine went to a friend's house for the weekend and went into town. I think it was... Would it have been Gloucester? I don't know. Anyway, we went into town on a Saturday, I think, or a Sunday. Either way. Ended up in the Games Workshop after his mum had done the shopping that she needed. And she bought us both a miniature. I've no idea what he ended up with. But she bought me a couple of, a blister of Terminators. I think it was, would it have been 2 Terminators? I can't remember how many came in the box set in the blister at the time. Either way, those were my very first Space Wolves. Then I ended up getting Ulrich the Slayer as my very first character. I can't find that many at the moment. It's very sad. And then I got Njal Stormcaller and Ragnar Blackmane, which are the first 3 characters I ever painted up. I never got around to getting Bjorn the Fell-Handed. I would like to. I would really like to get the original Bjorn the Fell-Handed Dreadnought somehow. So Ragnar, how's it going, you saucy rascal? Happy Friday. You sewing wizard. Okay. How was it? How was the sewing? It looked good to me. I mean, obviously, as a completely unprofessional sewer, I got no idea about it. But it looked pretty good to me. Were you happy with it? You got 5 guys from Company of Heroes, Lehman Russ, and a great box of mouses of Skavens. Oh, okay. I do have Skaven. Although I think the only ones I've painted have been from the best game of all time, also known as Mordheim. But I do have Skaven. I've just not got around to painting. Not got around to painting them yet. TM. Don't know when we will, to be honest. I would like to. I personally like the Skyer or Scryer or however you pronounce that silly name. Blend of Skaven. Need some rust on this side. It's looking a bit bereft. Yeah, that'll work. I watched a very strange film today. It was called Vivarium. Who's seen that? Has anyone seen it? A lobe of liver or a lung, perhaps? Wait, what? He's selling it. I haven't been to GW. I've not been to GW in a while. My local one does exist, and I have been to it. Just I can't remember the last time. Probably to collect a miniature I ordered from Forge World. Kidneys don't have the value they once did. Yeah, they're overrated. You need the rarer bits and pieces, rather than the ones people have two of usually. Okay, there's too much rust there, I think. So we've got the leather handles to paint on these as well, by the way. What else do we need to paint? We got the buttery biscuit bases. Old Ragnar is an absolute cursed figure. It's impossible to unsee it. When you say old Ragnar, what are we like the one with the awesome backpack? With the two banner poles. As long as no one looks at the backside of it, it's all fine. It's impossible not to look at the backside, Ragnar. You know? That's the problem. That's the problem. Okay. Bit of rusty rust. Getting stuff done. Hell yeah, that's awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear that. I know you've been, you know, you've spent quite a while crafting and printing all the bits and pieces. It's good. It's good to see it sort of things progressing now, like for you. Flip ignore it. I've broken another one of these axes. It was very irritating. I just used a normal blend of resin, which wasn't a blend at all. Looks rusty. Good. That's the idea-ish. So, Mars, how's it going? Naked Lunch. I've not seen Naked Lunch in... Oh, God, I can't remember the last time I saw that film. I'm not entirely sure if I liked it. What's going on there? Old Ragnar. Yeah, no. Not ancient Ragnar. We weren't talking about you, mate. It's all good. Yeah, give me a mo. I got to finish these. So, yeah, I ended up buying 1,025mm square bases. And then, I don't know, like 300 of another variety and a couple of hundred of the 32mm bases for Horus Heresy stuff that I want to print out. They don't cost the earth. Yeah, I will. Give me a May. I will do that. Okay. So I want to get this done before I... Because I prefer to... Because we've got to wait for it to dry before we get the airbrush wiggling on it. What's going on there? No, it's not worth... I'm certain... I haven't actually thought about that film since I saw it. It's just not a film I'm in a rush to see again. Like, there are some films I will happily watch over and over again. For example, last night I watched The Thing again. It's been a hot minute since I've seen it this year. Last year, though, we watched it so many times. Like, it was basically monthly. What's up, Sonoma? What's up, dude? How you doing? Happy Friday. Happy end of the month. I hope you have an awesome day and an awesome weekend. What's on the agenda for you? Hopefully some relaxing. Hopefully some delicious relaxing. I can't remember what that is. Like, I know, like, I do, like, the painting helps stress relief for the epilepsy stuff, which is great. But when I'm not streaming, I'm currently going through my web store. I think I've got around about 20 items from one designer to add, and it's the most tedious thing ever. Upload all the images, do the price, upload, like, make all the variations that I can print out, and it's incredibly tedious. I got 20 to do tonight, ideally. I don't know if I can do it, but I have to. But the thing is, the problem is, like, once I've done it, then I found an app which can transfer items from Shopify over to Etsy. Because otherwise I'll have to do Etsy one by one, and screw that again. So that's why I'm stressing out. I've got to do it by March the 1st, basically. That's on the agenda for me. That's my weekend. Shopify stuff and then Etsy. Blech. Mushroom, indeed. Just got some coffee and donuts. Tell me about the donut situation. I've got coffee in front of me. I have no donuts. My stomach is bereft of donuts. It is absolutely terrible situation. I had a protein shake. That's what I had. It was banana flavored. I think next time around I'm going to get chocolate. Just to be on the safe side. Because I don't normally go for banana flavor. Hey, we've done all 5. I can wait for these to dry before we airbrush. Normally I just normally go with chocolate, but I thought, screw it, let's try banana. Banana's a bit hit and miss because it can be very sort of chemically? That's the word I'm going to use. Making sales? Oh, I certainly hope so. Like, I was doing well on Etsy on the previous iteration of my web store. On the previous iteration, we were actually doing pretty well for just, myself. But I did have everything on my website, but that was powered by WordPress. And because I don't know what I'm doing, so I do apologize. I do mean to look at the camera, but I got a lot going on the desk. Because I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to web design and development in general. Like, I know a little bit, but I don't know enough. It was just really slow. So slow. And I just thought, screw it. We're going to go to... Oh, God. Why is that always that picture? I can't bring myself to click it. The Thing is a great movie. I love that. It's one of my all-time favorites. I watched that, Ghostbusters, Terminator 1 and 2, Aliens, Big Trouble in Little China. Lots of sort of Kurt Russell-based films. There's a local place. Protein shake, that's not pizzas. I know. Seriously. Pizza's always on the agenda in my brain. I just can't. I want it, but it's not great. You got a Pop-Tart donut that's a rectangle yeast donut stuffed with fresh strawberry jam. Then you got a red velvet cake donut, and they gave me an extra for free since they had more than they expected to sell. Hell yes. I remember, crikey, what was it? Was it 10 years ago? There was a great the great red velvet cake. It seemed to be absolutely everywhere. And I've not really seen it a huge amount, certainly over here at least. I've not really seen it a huge amount in the last few years, which is... well, it's not unsurprising. I mean, the things come and go, right? Red velvet is popular. I made it once. Do I have a picture of it? Hold on. Let me go to my baking website, Instagram. What did I call it? Did I ever bake? Did I take a picture of it, or was it so dodgy? The recipe I used. So I didn't use red dye. I found an original recipe which was beetroot. So I used beetroot. Maybe that was my problem. Maybe that was the problem. I don't know if I actually have an image of it. On my old baking Instagram. Most people like chocolate, and the cream cheese frosting is a nice way to cut down on the chocolate. That's true. I like I was saying the other day, I'll never say no to chocolate cake. However, it is very very chocolatey, unsurprisingly, with a name like chocolate cake. I don't think I have pictures of it. Various pizzas. I made the only cheesecake I've ever made. I have threatened to make one of these again if I ever hit partner, but I think I'm safe, so I won't have to eat it. Was this? No, that's coffee and walnut. I don't think I took a picture of it. I don't think I was impressed enough with my version of it. No. Oh, my Etsy. My Etsy page is 200 sales, which was pretty good for back then, but we got to add like 250 items this weekend. That's the plan. Double chocolate cake can be a bit much. Yeah, it can be, but sometimes, you know what I like? Occasionally, when I'm feeling, I don't know what the word is, fat. I'll just like break out was it heavy cream in the States? Is that what you call it? Heavy cream? That's a good way to cut through the chocolate with cream. Just to help that cake slide down. Does wonders. Chinese also sounds good. Wait, what? You want pizza? Now get pizza, Muzz. Get Chinese toppings on pizza. It's been a shitty week. Yeah, I understand that. You could eat yourself to death on pork fried rice. I've never had that. When I was living in the States, I was all about General Tso's chicken. I was an absolute fiend for it. And when I moved back to this country, I haven't seen it. It's been terrible. What was I going to find? Oh, we stopped painting to let this stuff dry. Well, I got to find a AliExpress thing. If I can find it. Give me a moment. We're gonna hunt down an AliExpress thing that I've ordered. What size bases were you looking for, Icarus? No epic scale. Minis. I got to sign in apparently to find my orders. You think a lot depends on the slice girth? I think generally a lot of things depends on the girth. A narrow slice makes it easier. Yeah, that's true. But it also looks like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know how I feel. I don't really have pudding very often and cakes that often. I know I'm tubby, but I don't really have it that often. But when I go out to a restaurant and I get a tiny bit of cake or tiny bit of pudding, dessert, I get very depressed. That's how rarely I have it. I get depressed when, like, I order something and it's a sort of weird. It's a weird kind of tiny amount. Why am I not log me into this? Hold on, I got to double. Okay, I was just double checking I wasn't putting my stuff visible into this login thing, which for some reason isn't letting me go in. I have a great local Chinese takeaway, but they're a bit good. Well, treat yourself. Come on, it's the weekend. It's the weekend. When you have a giant slab of chocolate cake, it is a bit much. Yeah. But then you got some to take home. Assuming you're out. Assuming you're out on something or other. Yeah, so Icarus, if you're there, what variety of bases. I can link. How do I link this? Okay, this is a horrific link, but it is technically a link. Icarus, so I will at you. That's not it. Why did that? What the hell? Something's all gone Pete Tong. Hold on. Horus Heresy. So you want 32 mil? Okay. Give me a mo. Puddings in restaurants need to be big and covered in proper egg cream custard. Yeah. Yeah. It's a sad situation like these days. Whenever you go out to a restaurant, it always seems to be the same variety of puddings. You get ice creams, right? Fine. If they're good ice creams, absolutely groovy. I love a good vanilla and I love a really good strawberry ice cream. Saying that, God, I need a larger screen. I'm sick of having 1080 screen resolution. That is the problem with having 160 tabs open, of course. That is my problem with having that many tabs open. But it is that's a me problem. Where are these round bases that I ordered? Square bases. Let me have order details. Yeah, so they tend to be. Oh, here we go. Where did I order this from? So they tend to be ice cream, bloody affogato, sticky toffee pudding, which conveniently is my father's favorite pudding as far as I can tell. He seems to have gone completely off. Like he'll have eaten mess occasionally when he sees it, but he used to love creme brulee, so I learned how to make it for him. And yeah, okay, I'll put this into Discord. Right. Yeah, whatever. That should work. So sticky toffee pudding, affogato, ice cream. What else do they like to do? Depending on time of year, it's either like eaten mess or a crumble of some variety. I like a good crumble though. Good crumble though. None of those weird ones. Strawberry is underrated, yeah. I mean, I love vanilla ice cream. Like a good vanilla ice cream, not your generic cheap crap. I did make a good ice cream one time. I even took a picture of it. I was that impressed. And I got to dig the recipe out. I was more impressed that I did it using condensed milk, which I'd never done before. So this bad boy, this one was bloody delicious. Okay. It was, so I made a raspberry coulis and I add some mango slices because I love mango and, mango sorbet is amazing. I live in such a foodie area, it's almost nothing I can't find. You're lucky. You have a Chinese place around the corner I get chicken fried rice? Where I moved, it was flipping Nora. £9.60. Got to learn how to make it. Got to learn how to make it at that price. I mean, ouch. I've never had pistachio ice cream. I don't think I've ever had pistachio ice cream. That seems like an utter disaster. I'll have to hunt it down next time I see it. All right. I'll turn that on. You got no food for hours, Icarus? I'm sorry. It's how it is. It's just how it is. Last meal you had out, you had a super bread and butter pudding with custard. Absolutely delicious. I love bread and butter pudding. Sorry, the air compressor. It was only a pub lunch. I mean, what I would really like to eat at a pub is spotted dick and custard. I would absolutely love to see that. I've not seen that in a place to eat in a long time. Probably at least in a decade. Because as soon as I see that, I will order it. Like, I went to a really fancy restaurant in London years ago called Rules. So it's over 200 years old, this restaurant. Went there several times, and they had a lot of like traditional English food, and I was like, yo. I didn't say yo to the waiter. He was all done up in, sort of waiter's outfit. So I said, is there any chance spotted dick is on the menu? And he was, no, not a hope in hell. So it made me so sad. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. Well, I will hunt some down. I will hunt some down. I need to find a bit of paper, and we got to do a little bit of airbrushing. These guys need a little coat of matte varnish, and then we can move on to the next stage of me trying to get these finished by tonight. I have to finish all 5 of them by tonight. I don't know if it's going to happen, but we'll find out. Maybe I should slap some. No. Next stage. We'll slap some basing goop on. It's good fried rice from good people who own the joint. Yeah, but you could make even better fried rice for cheaper. Like £9.60. I don't know what I would be expecting at least like a £5 note in there on top. That's what I would be like. That's the only way. 81p for 100 bases. Yeah. It was well worthwhile. Last time I saw spotted dick was at Rules. Covent Gardens. Hey, I went. That's where I went. I used to go there quite a bit because it was my favourite place to eat when I was working for the Lion King, curse its name, Thricefold. It was my favourite restaurant to eat at. Not that I went there very often, admittedly. Not that I went there very often. But so here's the restaurant. It's featured in such places as oh god, I can't even remember what it's called. So it's on Maiden Lane. It's very yummy. Oh god, the roast beef I had there, it's very nice. Let's have a look at the menus very quickly. I swear to God, if they have spotted dick on the menu now, I'm going to be very irritated. Thinners and matte varnish. Where are you, sunshine? Alrighty. Okay. What do we got here? That's pretty pricey. It is pretty, exactly, Sonoma. It is. It's very pricey. Okay, so what do we got? Oysters, fish soup, oysters, mussels, roulette. Escabeche of quail. I have no idea what an escabeche is, but okay. These are all starters. Blood orange salad. Middle white pork, potted shrimps, salad of Dorset crab, Uig Lodge smoked salmon. Okay, here we go. Here's the good stuff, baby. Steak and kidney pie. Yum. Steak and kidney pudding. Double yum. Venison hot pot. Yeah. Rabbit cassoulet. Roast pork belly. I had that one time there. I think I also had a steak and kidney pudding there as well, to be honest. Escalope of salmon. Roast feather blade of beef. Gressingham duck breast. Sirloin steak. Grilled lamb chops. Roast rib of beef. Steamed halibut. Okay, we're safe. Oh, hold on. We haven't got to the dessert menu. Okay, here we go. Look. They got a crumble. They got a bloody cheesecake. That's the one you see on the menu all the time. Bloody cheesecake. One of the most overrated desserts of all time. Treacle tart with clotted cream. That's always a good one. It has to be really lemony, though. If it's not got enough lemons in, like lemon to cut through the treacle, it's too much. Two and a half portions in the tin. JD, this is the food menu, my friend. You do a good Hugh Ferning Whittingly something. Well, I can't remember. He's got curly hair, right? Flourless blood orange chocolate cake with chantilly cream. Here we go. Another sticky toffee pudding. Rules. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. That's close enough. Rules golden syrup sponge. Okay. English cheese plates. Ice creams and sorbet. Bishop Stilton. Welsh rarebit on sourdough toast. Oh, I love Welsh rarebit. JD, how you doing today? Happy bloody Friday. By the way, we did hit our channel thing on Twitch. If you are here on Twitch, we did hit our points community goal. So I will be gifting 5 subs at some point relatively soon once my brain catches up with the rest of me. Rules are a bit overrated. How very dare you? You take that back. You take that back, young man. Absolutely will not stand for that. I will not stand for it. I did go to other nice restaurant I went to is, what's it called? Brasserie Zedel. It also was, there was an American steakhouse called, what was it called? It was called... I can't remember what it was called. It was probably called something Americans, ASA. It was like 4 letters, abbreviation. Texas Roadhouse, Longhorn. Yeah, we are, Rickus. We got food. We need to talk about food because it's very important. I don't know if that alert works anymore. Outback Steakhouse? No. Oh, flipping Nora. You know, it's called MASH. It was called MASH. I'll see if it exists still. Because they had a habit of closing down restaurants in London, which is very disappointing. Restaurants. London? Was it called MASH? No, I don't think it was. I need to get back to the States, though, sometime. Steak. I could have sworn it was called MASH. This is going to drive me around the bend for the rest of the day. This is the rest of today's stream. We're gonna go restaurant hunting in London. Ruth Chris, what? River Cottage. That sounds familiar. I never watched it though. Not the Gaucho. St. Martin's Lane. Go away, Soho. Okay. Hold on. I have 2 premium dining experiences in London. Had a full and lovely meal from Orignis. What kind of food is that? Dirty Bones, Soho. Oh, dear God. Hawksmoor. It wasn't that place. It wasn't Gaucho, that's for sure. Sophie's. It wasn't Sophie's. I can't remember what the hell it was called. It wasn't, I don't think it was a... I don't know. I'm going to go around in circles if I keep trying to find out. A few gazillion times. These things happen. These happen. If you venture to the northeast... Hold on. I would certainly like to. I mean, I would like to get back. I went to college in Pennsylvania. I do really like that. I like Pittsburgh. I really did like that city. I know a lot of people don't seem to like it for whatever reason. I really liked it because it reminded me of where my grandparents used to live, which was also a big steel city in the UK. So because of that reason, I have a great kind of love for it. It was up north and it was also very cold. So, which is why I like that place. And that's where my favorite football team lives. If I get asked what's my favorite American football team, obviously Steelers. But I've only watched like one game of that. I couldn't stay awake during it, unfortunately. It was that game in general. I just couldn't cope with it. It could have been, admittedly, it could have been a really boring match and I didn't know. And I could be judging it very unfairly. But anyway, suffice to say, it's been at least a decade since I've been to America, and I need to remedy that situation. Because it's a travesty. Both cost less than 50 per person, because me and my mate just use vouchers and plans. That's always a good thing. Like, not... I don't know how many people use vouchers these days. You're older than you? No. No one's older than me. You've not got a what's it on being old. Plenty of old geezers here. Ooh, hello. Rules is very gamey. I know it is, which is why I like it. What? It only exists for dewy-eyed public school boys from Eton. I wouldn't know about that. I've never been to Eton. Never really had any interest, truth be told. I did go to private school. I hated my last private school. I liked the middle one, though. And the first one I went to. But, yeah, like my last one was rubbish. Bunch of gits in that school. Right, where's my water gone? Here we go. Lucian, you saucy rascal. How the bloody hell are you, dear chap? Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. Steelers! I know, Sonoma. I know, it's terrible. I can't help it, though. It's like I've got no other frame of reference, unfortunately. It's Polish? Oh, okay. Lucian, I know I had a haircut. I was out having a shop the other day. And I saw the barber, because the previous time I went to the barber, he wasn't in there. I poked my head in there, and I was like, yo, can you hook a badger up? I need a haircut. The winter hair has grown out. It's time for the spring hair to sort of appear in all its fabulousness. And he agreed. And he managed to find a spot for me to get done that same day. You're not missing much here. Though I was lucky enough to have a meal at Le Palais de Jardin. You were not paying? I don't know. Some restaurants, I think, are... I'm not really... Like, it is... Like, I know Rules is like a very... It's not... I don't want to say it's expensive. I don't want to say it's cheap, because it's definitely not cheap. But there are definitely more expensive places out there. I'm not generally a massive fan of expensive food. I will make a few caveats to that. But yeah, you're certainly old at Ninja Finger. I don't know if that's possible. I just don't know if that's possible. How the hell are you, dude? What's cracking? You saucy beast. The Riverside Palace place kicked off because I don't drink alcohol. So I asked for non-alcoholic mixed drink. Oh. Well, the non-alcoholic mixed drink wasn't included. Was an alcoholic mixed drink included? I now have, by the way, I will now gift 5 subs to the community because we hit the goal. I think now is a good enough time as any. So I will mute my own what's it. Where is my channel? There we go. The base is going to save your bacon. It also appeared pretty quickly as well. Like, they appeared at my house relatively quickly. I don't know how quickly they appeared, but they did appear quite quickly. Let's get these subs done. Tweety, what's cracking? How the devil are you, saucy rascal? Hey, I gifted myself 5 subs. I mean, I gifted the channel 5 subs. Well done, me. We muted? We are muted. Fantastic. Tweety, what's going on? Happy Friday to you. Happy end of the month. This is the 28th of February. Okay. It is the 28th of February. I hope. We are rapidly approaching March from Macragge. Which is basically starting tomorrow. So happy days there. The boozy drink was included in the meal. Oh, it seems weird they wouldn't swap an unalcoholic beverage out. But okay, that sucks. Let's get the rest of these done before we start fussing about other stuff. Lucian, I am all right, you saucy rascal. I've, I can actually feel like if someone were to caress my neck, I could actually feel it. But before, I could just feel my own hair, which was not nearly as impressive. A touch better. A touch is moving in the right direction, right? You still don't have your results back? Do you want me to have a word with the doctor or whatever? I can have a word. Your hair's been cut. I was looking like the murderer from No Country for Old Men. We were discussing that haircut just the other day. And how impressive it was. Hello? I got a corporate meal at Le Manoir Quat Session, which again he didn't pay for. Marco Pierre. Oh, okay. I was I wasn't really sure if I liked him. You know? I'm not really sure if I think he's sort of grown on me a little bit. But I don't know. I could be mistaken. Your ex, Gulliman, would be proud. Damn right he will be. I got 50. Not these ones. That's what we did March from Macragge 2022. We got these 50 to do this time. Although, unfortunately, some of them are already, they're already blue, but some of them are the wrong blue. Some of them are actually already painted from 2007. 10 of them. Did you answer if you have any Legion? No, I don't have any Legions. I don't have merchant license for those sorts of things. Basically. I would need a merchant license, and even then trying to dance with the devil, or dance with Games Workshop is... not always easy. I do have a few things which are definitely not Primarchs that I will be selling. I've only got... Who have I got? I got Bobby G. Let me see if I've got his head. I got Bobby G. So we got Bobby G to print out and sell. Lorgar. Where's his head gone? Sunshine? Where are you? Oh, there it is. Sweet, sweet Lorgar. I really want to paint this geezer. He's going to be fun. Who else we got? We got a couple of others. Sisters of Battle, some banner bearers, etc., etc. But I think those will be done via my website. Your ex used to work for a hotel in Knightsbridge, so deals went around with all the rest. Oh, okay, I see. I got no experience in that. I mean, I had an ex who worked in the States. She worked at TGI Fridays, I think, in Pittsburgh or something like that. Thing was, she was a bit mad. All right, let's need to clean this a little bit. Yeah. Well, I just anything which is going to get GW after me is not going to happen, unless it's legally enough distinct. But I just don't. The thing is, I don't have the merchant license for these things. I got a merchant license for a few things, but not everything. What's going on there? We'll do another pass. I'm not entirely sure what's... That's why I hate... I'm not massively keen on this. Lucian, what's the plan for the weekend? Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. TGI Fridays used to be... It used to be. I remember... I don't know when it opened up initially, but I remember it being I used to go to one in Birmingham, so sort of West Midlands in the UK, basically. Quite a bit, and one in London a few times. And it was like a big deal at the time. Like, not because it was like a posh restaurant or anything like that. More that it was like a lot of food. They're Jack Daniel's ribs and stuff. I remember that one. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, it's been so long since I've been to... Have they gone downhill? There we go. Finally got... I don't know what happened before. It's gone all kinds of weird. What was the other one? Like, also, once we started going that, then I spoke about this on stream on Tuesday. Also, Planet Hollywood. He looks amazing. You look amazing, Lucius. Almost Lucius. Sorry, I have Lucius the Eternal sitting in one of my Cults 3D handbags, waiting to go. I do apologize. Evidently, I've got him on my mind. Although I've currently got also... Hold on. Why is Cults 3D so slow? I've also got this geezer sitting in one of my carts to print out for a stream one time. You had your dance with that devil, nearly ended up very badly. The hot crazy scale? Yeah. Insider dealings, it was great. 5-star hotel in London. Getting drunk on cocktails. Listen, I didn't really do fine dining in London. I did fine drinking. Fine drinking. Oh no, when I say fine drinking, I mean a lot of drinking. Like working in the Lion King, we finished at basically 10:30 at night. and then it was basically to the bar opposite for half an hour, and then going to a club, or for a restaurant nearby. So we went to a restaurant nearby, had a meal, and what was the deal? I think I just ordered. Yeah, I'd ordered the beer, and then I said, actually, can we have a coffee as well? And then straight after that arrived, said, we're closing in 5 minutes. And then I thought, shit. Then my cocktail that no one has the guts to drink again was invented. I poured my coffee into the half-drunk beer, and it was utterly vile, and I wish I'd never did it. But I was also too stubborn to throw it away and waste the money. Over time, they just pulled out all the quality. It does seem how these bloody places go. Planet Hollywood, it was, yeah. I enjoyed seeing all the film props, and as I wanted at the time, like to get into film prop making and that kind of stuff, I did find that. I still do find prop making to be genuinely very interesting. Which is why eventually we might do some prop making on stream at some point. Avian. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. We had, there was a purging on Tuesday. This is a World Eater's Red Butcher. Going to a restaurant? No, Ragnar, no. We'd been in the restaurant for a while and had like the first course, and we're on to like the drinking course. By the time the coffee arrived, they had 5 minutes. I didn't realize because I had a lot to drink. All right, that was the problem. I don't thankfully drink that much anymore. I will drink a lot occasionally, but very rarely. Do you ever go to the Roadhouse in Covent Garden? Yeah, actually, you know what? I never went to Roadhouse. I went to Slominski's a bunch. Yeah. So I worked at the Lyceum Theatre. Roadhouse. Weirdly, I remember people, like, I know a lot of the front of house girls went to Roadhouse. I didn't, though. I didn't go there. I used to walk past it on, like, daily. I was going to say another comment, Avian. I was going to say another comment, and I realised how smutty it would have been. But so I bit my tongue. I'll still have a drink. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't like drinking alone. But also with the epilepsy, getting drunk all the time, not good. So... Generally, when I go out, oh, God, hello. I think it really depends who I'm with as well, as you say. Like, I will... For some people, I will get utterly bladdered with. You know? Absolutely get gazeboed, as one geezer would say. I did print it, yes, indeed, Icarus, yes. Badger's going to be the replacement of Swayze in the next Roadhouse remake? What do you mean the replacement? What do you the next next? I did watch the remake. I can't actually remember who the geezer was in it. Who was the bloke? All right, we can. It's going to concentrate on the rimming for a bit, folks. Smolinski's was great on Wednesdays. Wednesdays was a double show for us, so we did a like lunchtime show at kind of, is it 2:30, 2 o'clock, and then we did the evening show, which was at 7:30. Usually between shows, I would go to the gym and swim a bunch of lengths, or just work on the legs, and then have a massive chicken sandwich, like the size of the screen. Well, it depends on the size of your screen, but it was a massive chicken sandwich with lots of chicken stuff in, which I inhaled, and then I had a massive cup of tea and then got to work. Nobody puts Badger in the corner? You're damn right, Sonoma. Usually, because I'm too tubby to fit in the corner. There's usually a bit of corner left over between. Hey, Con Slagioso. Dude, how you doing, you saucy beast? Oh, like... Oh. We are going to work on getting proper alerts at some point. Like, decent, sexy alerts. Usually, in fact, I found a picture of Connie the other day, and I'm very tempted to I almost made that an alert, and I thought, you know what? I can't do that without asking him. Jake Gyllenhaal, I was at it, of course. Except for Badger, because he's put himself in the corner of the stream. Oh, that is very true. Yes. Well, I don't even know. I think I should just get rid of myself, you know? I'm just too good looking for Twitch. That's the problem. And that Tossbag McGregor. Oh, God, I forgot he was in it. That was weird. Connie, dude, thank you so much for the 61. How you doing, dude? I sent those pics in private. I know. That's why I haven't made them public. Looks like your handkerchief. Very sexy. You can't because Twitch will ban you. Yeah, I know. Dude, how's it going, dude? I've got 21 items to add to my web store by tonight. Oh! And I also have to finish these geezers off. Because next month... Oh! Have you seen what I'm painting apart from 50 Ultramarines next month? Let me get it. The old Spider Dreadnought is getting painted in March. I hope. I got to double check the rules. I hope it's this, because I don't have time to paint a Kratos tank. You dick pics? What? It's you, Connie. It's a picture of your stunning visage. Stunning. I don't know where it is on my computer now. That's the problem. That is the real problem that I'll have to hunt it down. Unless I can find it in this folder full of random screenshots. Man, if I could make a living from that, only cons. I'll be waving at Johnson, anyone who pays enough. Wouldn't we all? You know what? It might be this folder. Once I just went past a picture which said slag on it. What was that? Oh, that was a YouTube video. I saw. And the title of it was "When the Slag Speaks," and there was a picture of a of a porn star. Apparently a porn star. I don't really know. Santa elves have become Terminators here. This is absolutely. Thing is, absolutely no one wants that. I'm sure at least someone does, Connie. I'm sure that is... Where is this picture? This is driving me around the bend. I shouldn't be looking for it on the street. I've saved many weird pictures. It's not in this folder, Connie. I don't know where it is. I think I saved it as Peak Irish. Like... I think I named the file Peak Irish. I could be mistaken. Or that was... I think that was your comment when I showed it to you last time. Not even me, and especially not the missus. Oh dear. Back from Lurkage. Welcome back, Ragnar. You have my permission to do whatever you want with it. Slag. All right. I don't really know what I want to do with it. I just saw the picture and I like it. I like it too much to dispose of it. The slag shoe always fits. Exactly. I love that word. I love that word way too much. It's hilarious. Sorry, I'm just trying to get the old glove. The old glove of doom back on. Did you have to put your driver's license into the adult website in order to access its content? Wait, what? Hypothetically, I've no idea. I've no idea. I think they were talking about... They keep wafting ideas around, like, banning that sort of stuff. No. Was it? I don't know if they were trying to ban porn in general or just certain varieties of it. Sort of certain... Let's just call it kinks, I guess, is probably the one way of saying... I don't really... There was a certain, like, strata of smut which, like, the government were like, you know what, this is the worst thing in the world. This is worst thing in the world. We're going to ban it. So I wrote them a very strongly worded letter. I broke out the pen of rage and told them what for. I said, half of you lot have been appearing in it. What are you talking about? How dare you? You think some states have made law changes? Oh, really? Really? You were saying slag and looking at a website most of the time. Yeah. No. This was the title of a YouTube video. I wish I think I watched about a minute of the video just because the title got me. Just because the title got me alone, I was like, I've got to find out what this is about. In Florida, it's required. I have no idea. So in Texas, there are sites that are just blocked now. Really? That's why I would segue right now into using VPN. If I was sponsored by a VPN, this would be the perfect time to VPN our way to saucy heaven. Horny little boy is always going to access it. Avian. That's going to happen. Like, in the good old days, you just found magazines in the wood. I know that was a bit from a comedian, but we actually found a bunch. I think it was like 3 or 4 magazines in the wood. Weirdly, I got no idea how that. I just don't know. Like we were sort of 12 or 11, and they just appeared. I'm just like, whoa. What the hell's going on here? We must examine it for science. VPN time, yeah. Never used a VPN. Because I'm... Ooh! Hold on. I think I'm being gross using regular words and the bot lets it slide through. I've allowed so many words because honestly, I don't really care. There are a lot of words I just don't care about. Swear words don't bother me generally. It's how the swear words are used which bothers me. If you're swearing at someone else, that's a no-no. If you just, although admittedly, also the frequency of the swear words does bother me. Like if you can't string a sentence together, I've always said this. If you can't string a sentence together without swearing, then that's too much, in my humble opinion. Then again, you don't need to like start just slinging them around all over the place just to prove a point. Some laws require you to register with prove you're an adult. Really? Magazines with wood? Yeah. Mothers get grossed out by male biology. I was going to say something. I'm not going to. All right. How is finding... I don't know, dude. Connie, I don't know. I can't even remember the comedian who said it. It was probably... who am I thinking this might be? It's I'm gonna say Frankie Boyle. It wasn't him, but it was, I don't know, some comedian that was probably on 8 out of 10 cats and stuff like that a lot. I didn't watch it on that, but it was one of those comedians. It's a weird thing though, dude. It's so weird. Likewise near our private school. Yeah, Lucian, like, and I think we at the time, us three lads who found it, we were under the impression that it was the one of the teacher's son's kids, smut, that we'd found. He'd hid it somewhere in the wood, like you do, and we just stumbled across it. Was there a secret memo going around the school? Apparently, yeah. Fathers do too, especially if they have girls. Really? You remember typing things and getting caught out and saying, really, that word? Yeah, I know. There are some words, I think a lot of, like, Twitch has a lot of issues in general. They're very, very puritanical. Strangely, seeing some of their content. Obviously, Badger. Growing porno trees. Great big melon trees. Yeah, absolutely. Peter Kay. It could have been Peter Kay, potentially. Although I don't normally watch Peter Kay. I have watched him. I've watched one of his stand-ups. Or I should say 2 of his stand-ups. I've seen 2 of his stand-ups. But he's not a regular person that I, like, make a point of hunting out and finding. Or at least when I was watching lots of sort of comedy stuff. Sounds like Sean Locke. Could have been Sean Locke. Yeah. It was one of them lads. That's for sure. I'm going to give it another little spritz of... Oh, hello. Oh, hello, Betty. We got a blockage. We had a video going around on the mobiles. Oh, bloody hell. You young whippersnappers. Oh. The blockage has been cleared. I had a pager at school. Like, when I was doing A-levels and stuff, I had a pager. Didn't have a mobile. Which was... Ah! We've got an empty airbrush. Ladies and jelly spoons. We've run dry. I've got to quickly blitz some stuff through it, and then we can move on to the verbal diarrhea part of the stream, and then swiftly move on to the actual painting part of stream again. You were traumatized? By what? Oh, it's your brother? Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, that probably would. Oh, it's terrible. That's utterly terrible. You had a pay. I had a BT Connect. I found it recently. Like, it's not... I think it's in a box somewhere in this house. I was hoping it still worked, to be honest. Don't think it does, though. Mickey Flanagan, I like him. I do like him. I've not seen a huge amount of his stuff, but every time I do watch him, I hashtag appreciate him. Although, who do I not like on 8 to 10 Cat? 8 10 Cat? Cats Does Countdown, that one as well. Joe Bloody Wilkinson, he can fuck off. Excuse me, YouTube, sorry. But he can. He really can. He's not funny. No sibling need. No, you're damn right. No, that's the thing you don't need to see. Absolutely not. You don't need to see a sibling going at it hammer and tongs with Someone. You paint? Yeah, we do. Dude, we got so much painting to do today. I got to get these geezers finished, because then after that, I've got to add 20 items to my web store. Really, by the end of tonight, ideally, because tomorrow I want to transfer it all over to Etsy. Cursed Etsy, but I must use it. At one point, seriously, Badger, him and a guy called Black Josh. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I'm not even gonna ask why he was called that. I don't even know what decade we're in, but for the sounds, with Lucy, him and a guy. A bit of Eiffel Tower action was there. Was that what they call it? The special move. You like? I can't stand him, dude. I don't think he's as funny as everyone makes out. I've tried. Seriously, I just don't find him funny. Tell me what I'm missing out in his quote unquote humor, please. Educate me, dude. I can't say what I was going to say, but yeah. Tell me, dude. What am I missing out? Hold on. At one point, I was carrying a pager, a flip phone. Bloody hell. You fancy rascal. Flip phone. Dude, the first mobile phone I had was when I moved to America. 1999. I got myself, I think it was I got it. Where did I get it from? I want to say Radio Shack, but I think it was a would it have been a Samsung? It was a long phone, like narrowish with a whoop pull out aerial. That's all I really remember of it. It had Snake on it. Sorry, I'm just cleaning out this airbrush. I do apologize, ladies and jelly spoons. I still want it varnish to dry in there and get all skanky like. Then Samsung made a flip phone Palm Pilot and you consolidate it. Well, that's the thing to do, isn't it? That is the thing to do. I remember my housemate, his girlfriend, when the Motorola, was it the Razr came out? Was Razr the expense? I'm going to say this. In my mind at the time, the Razr was expensive and hardly anyone had it. And I remember she rocked up one time with it and I was like, damn. I said that quite a lot though. Because at the time she looked a lot like Angelina Jolie. She liked it from Hackers. So I said that quite a bit. What's up, Dave? How you doing, you saucy beast? Happy Friday. Happy end of February to you. Someone has hijacked. Yes. Yeah, he's been held ransom. What the person was saying, I suppose what I'm saying is the only way he's been released is when we hit it's not only a new stream PC goal, it's a release Badger goal. So there we go. Oh, hello. Yeah, okay. Airbrush is secure. We can get back to painting now. Dave, how you doing? Happy Friday and all that good stuff. The Eiffel Tower. It's a special move, Connie. I've heard of it. I don't know where, but I swear I've heard it. You predate the Matrix? No. I know you do, Sonoma. I know you do. I know that. Hold on. Were you in the Matrix? Well, they also had mini discs. I love my mini disc players. Those were great things. Thing is, it wasn't easy to spread this video. No Bluetooth, mostly. It was all spread via cable transfer. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. So we've just got to wait a little bit longer for these to dry. Nokia candy bar phone. I've never had a Nokia. I'm going to have to Google it while we're waiting for this paint to dry. I'm going to make sure my cup is on hot. No, not piping. Hot. We're going to do a smidgen of Googling. It was a silver phone. It was not a Nokia. I've never owned one of those. But the candy buff. Let me... Actually, hold on. So this was 2001. Ish. 2001-ish. 2001-ish. This is very important research. I'm 90% sure it was Nokia. It wasn't Motorola. You getting ready for a 30k game tomorrow? Oh yeah, who are you rolling with? You held onto a physical screen and keyboard right until Blackberries. I did try a Blackberry once. Phone. Which was pretty neat. It was pretty neat. 11 class. Yeah, I've never owned a... Okay, we're going to have a look at some phones very briefly. I do apologize, folks, but we're literally waiting for paint to dry, so we might as well do some verbal diarrhea time. See, that was the Matrix phone. It could have been a Motorola, actually, come to think of it. It could have been a Motorola. Bloody hell. Oh, wow. What the hell was this? Oh, my God. Oh, hello. Mini discs were cool. I used to love... Yeah, I had a couple of Sony mini disc players, and I also had a mini disc player for my hi-fi stack. Do you remember the hi-fi stack? Oh, what a beautiful time that was. Motorola cell phones. Early 2000s. Whatever. We're going to find it. We're going to find it because it's now in my brain where I must... You just ordered the S25 Ultra, can only agree completely. I have an S21 Ultra and it's saucy as hell. I can't believe we're up to the S25 already. But I have my S21, which is awesome. Unfortunately, like I would upgrade to the S25, but if I didn't have a stupid, if I didn't have a very important computer like streaming PC to save up for and get money for, I would probably consider getting one, because I do like my Samsung phones. I would never get Crapple, especially in the UK, especially with the recent sort of thing they deactivated, security thing they deactivated on Apple. They've become boring appliances like early PCs. Hey. The 486DX2 with the speed button. Was that the 486DX2 which had a speed button? I can't remember. Like my very first house PC we had at home was a Pentium 120 megahertz, 16 megabytes. No, 8 megabytes of RAM, but I upgraded it to 16. I felt very clever. I've never done that before. You remember the 3310? The N-Gage? I remember them selling a mini disc change. I almost bought that. Sonoma, I almost bought that mini disc changer. For my... what would it have been for? It was either for my Subaru. It would have been for my Subaru at the time. I came pretty close to getting it. Because I got my Subaru all pretty quickly once I got back from the States. I think. Actually, you know what? I have a sneaky suspicion I might have considered it for my Mini. For my old Mini Cooper. Proper Mini, not the new piece of rubbish BMW garbage. The StarTAC. That's the phone she had. It was the Motorola StarTAC. Was that the right name? I thought it was the coolest phone at the time, and looking back at it, it was a flippy phone. Your dad had StarTAC? 1997. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Oh, hold on. Is this even showing? This was the coolest phone to me when I saw it. Where's the... Yeah. Hold on. Where's the... Is that one? That's rotate. How do we get to there? Look at that bad boy. You mean the turbo button? That's what it was. Yeah, Dave. Yeah, like when I went to school, they had 486 DX2s, I'm assuming. A lot of Doom played on those. So that was the phone that was in my head, evidently. It was very cool at the time. And I still don't know the stupid phone that I had. I'm going to say it was... would it have been a Sanyo? Sanya. You mean your dad's aunt had a bag phone? Oh, crikey. Link. Wow. I remember my dad had a phone. He rolled up with some sort of... I think it might... I don't know. It was very, very high-tech for my dad at the time. Oh, I found my phone. I found the phone that I... Or was it a Sharp? I think it was this. I think, folks, I found potential... Oh, like, go away. Skedaddle, stupid adverts. He's got a news alert in the big orange. Well, we don't talk about politics here, so don't have to worry about that. Thank you very much, Icarus. But where is this? Why is this picture not appearing? Analog roaming. Ladies and gentlemen, I think this was the phone I used to have. It was very similar to this. Actually, now I'm looking at it. It was on Sprint. I was on Sprint Network, I think. Yeah, it's very similar to this bad boy. Although I don't seem to remember it having this aerial, like, coming out of the back like that. It was of this style. I'm sorry, this is really boring to everyone. I do apologize, but it's stuck in my head now. It looked mostly like this, although the back was flat. It didn't have this weird protuberant thing coming out. Aerial. Okay, so the painting I think can probably continue. Sprint PCS, is that the name of... You know, it could have been the Sharp phone. No, it wasn't that. Looked bloody similar though. It's one of these sorts of phones, and it was on Sprint PCS. That's all I really remember. Okay, I think we can get back to the painting now. It's all right. Trying. We don't. I'm gonna. Don't need to. We don't need to bring it up though. Should know that by now though. You held on to... Yeah, I've had this S21 since it was released, and I'm very happy with it. It's an excellent purchase that I don't regret. And hopefully, I guess next year, the next one which comes out, I'll get that one instead. I'll try and bite my what's it. Xianyong? Okay, hold on. I've just found some more odorless thinners. Where's the camera? I just need to clean this out very quickly. So I'm looking at these minis thinking, ooh, we've got a bit of time. We're going to stipple on some steel color. We're going to stipple on a little bit of brass. We are going to do Stipple on some brass, stipple on some steel. We've got the leather. That's what needs to be done. That's what needs to happen. We need to do, so the steel, the brass colour, all right, is that one. The bronze colour, I should say. Pro-acryl bronze. Vallejo metal colour steel. We might get a highlight colour for that as well. Probably chrome or silver. I think silver might be too bright. Weirdly, I thought chrome was going to be the brightest, but it seems to be that silver is actually brighter. I don't quite understand why. Aluminium. There we go. Shoot. So we've got Vallejo metal color steel, and we've also got Vallejo metal color aluminium. And then the leather work is going to be a variety of... We got Rhinox hide on there at the moment, but we're going to use... probably some sort of combination of these three for the majority of it. Mornfang brown, slag brown, and orange brown. They're kind of, I think those ones basically. For the leather dangly bits on this geezer. In fact, we'll do that straight away. Then we can do all the metal work. And then... Oh, I broke another axe. Ah! We're going to have to pin that on. Yeah, as I said, I used the wrong type of... I used the wrong type of resin. Or at least I didn't add any tenacious in there, unfortunately. It was a mistake on my part. But it was just a test. It was a test print, really. So this is actually the third axe I've broken on this unit. They're all going. By the time I'm done with them, they're all going to be pinned on. But I'm glad I did it now rather than, for example, when they're finished, which would be even worse. It's only slightly tedious. Could be a lot worse, but it's still very irritating. Thank you, Lucian. I'm very happy with how he's looking. I mean, we've got work to do. I've got to get the base looking like. So the leather works always is going to attempt to make it look like this, which I think is mostly Morn Fang, and Scrag Brown, which is what we've got. But we need to remedy the broken axe. Broken axe situation first. Going into the future, we need to start using. We've got to do a higher percentage of tenacious into the Soraya Fast Navy Grey. We've got to add a decent amount of tenacious in there to increase the bendability. Although just dropping it knocking a miniature over is generally not going to fix. It's not going to be defend against that sort of situation. So we're just going to hope for the best and just wang it in there. Have a good one, Icarus. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Yeah, that's vaguely in the middle. I hope to sleep. Picking a film to put on. Suggestions before I go. Something boring? Anything by Disney. Anything by Disney if you're looking for something to go to sleep to. Because it's all boring shite. Seriously, I don't know. I'm not keen on falling asleep to movies. I personally hate. I'm not one of those people who can just like pause a film and just go back to it the next day or after supper. I have to watch it all the way through. I'm really not keen on stopping a film once it's started. Drives me around the bend. Oh, I do. I do have something at Disney. They can fuck off. I got my Lion King mug, in fact, back there. I'll go and get it. Sam Neill. Oh, yeah, Event Horizon. Good choice. Good choice. I love that film. So, yeah. Lion King. I think one of the front of house girls gave this to me. I can't quite remember how I didn't buy it. And I don't quite know how it ended up in my possession. I didn't steal it, though, obviously. But maybe it was a Lion King event at the time. I can't really remember anyway. It was a dark part of my past. I don't want to talk about it. No, I love Event Horizon. Okay, we've got to fix this. This needs to get remedied ASAP. ASAP! First of all, you nicked it? Yoink! Yeah. No, I didn't. But I genuinely can't remember how I ended up owning it. I think there was like occasionally they did sort of like events. Maybe they gave some out then. I don't know. I was an avid tea drinker at the time. I'm a big fan of tea drinking vessels. Like I can never have enough tea drinking. Like I got so many mugs. I got my Glorious Miniatures mug there. I got this bad boy, Connie. You'll remember this one if you're still here. How did that fall into my pocket twice? Yoink! I'll never know. All right. Bloody hell. I'm very irritated. Especially with this unit that I didn't make a good mix of resin. Is that going to be... I think that'll do the job. Yeah. Okay, we just need to make it happen. Sorry, Lucian, I did ask earlier, what's the plan for the weekend? I do apologise if I missed it. Another weekend of being ridiculously saucy, is it? As usual. What I need is... That's a tiny little pin. All right. I need the patience of Job. All right. Something like that or just sleep. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, both are good options. Both are good options. I don't know if I want to get an electric driller. An electric driller. Like a Dremel. Like a hobby. What do they call those? Not a hobby tool? Is that what they call them? I used to have, when I lived in America, I went, girlfriend drove me out to, because obviously I didn't have a car. My girlfriend at the time drove me out to like Home Depot, something like that. And I picked up, I was going to say I yoinked. I didn't yoink, obviously. I'm not a tea leaf. Picked up a Dremel from that place. So I'm slightly tempted to get another one. because I don't believe my other one either exists currently or is functional. Oh God, this is not good. Oh God. Sorry, that's right into the microphone as well. I do apologize. But it's a bit skew-if. It's not exactly dead center. It's slightly off to one side, which is going to be interesting when it comes to trying to jam it into the net. Oh, flipping Nora. We're gonna. I suspect we're going to have a disaster on this one. They're not bad, but I wouldn't recommend them for small surface area drilling in case you accidentally kick it up and it runs all over the surface. Tears up the face and all the detailing on minion ends up crying in the corner. Yeah. Well, I don't know if I would be just potentially using it for drilling tiny little weenie holes. I'm thinking more for sort of when it comes around to sort of doing scenery and stuff and making bases. Buttery biscuit bases. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean, geezer? Please don't drill into my finger. Please don't drill into my finger. Please don't drill into my finger. Oh God, it's all going skew-whiff as well. They are pretty. I have been looking at them recently. Yo, folks, I didn't drill into my finger. It is an auspicious day. Ladies and jelly spoons. Although the little pin that I found it. It might be too little now. See how much protrudes on the other side once we jam it in the hole. Anyway, so I watched a film today called Vivarium. Vivarium? Yeah, I think that's what it was called. It was a 2020 horror. I say I watched a bit of it. There it is. It was on the screen while I was rapidly painting and trying to add stuff to my web store. It was a very weird film. So there's a little bit, just a little bit, a little bit more. Okay. So that's going there. Where's the broken geezer? Here he is. You plonker, Rodney. You absolute plonker. Wait, how? Was it like this? I have a sneaky suspicion. Oh, Breakfast of Champions. It's just like that. Now, this is the normal way I transfer a pinpoint is via blue tack. It's not a strictly scientific method. Occasionally, it works for larger surfaces. I don't think it's going to work on this surface because it's too tiny. We're going to give it a go and hope for the best. We're going to hope for the best and prepare for the worst. It was weird. It had the bloke in from Zombieland, I think. And it had some English girl called something Poots. Something Poots. I'm not really familiar with what she's been in. Anyway, basically, a young couple are on the lookout for a new house. Right? They're on the lookout for a new house. I'm not going to do any spoilers. And they get shown a new house. And then the realtor, I believe is the word, disappears. Horror ensues. Okay? I've summed it up. Jem, hello. How the devil are you? Traitor Guardsman, hello there. How you doing? What's cracking? How are you doing? It's the end of February, folks. Ladies and jelly spoons, it is the end of February. It is the 28th. At least for a little bit longer. This music will do the job. I think we've... No, let's listen to... I want to listen to Mr. Kitty just playing over and over again, truth be told. The amount of times I just put on that 4-hour loop of Mr. Kitty, I've just been a lot of times. Dab of paint? Oh. Well, I know. Okay, I will try it, but I don't know if it works. I don't know if it works, dude. Like, I've tried it before and it's never worked. How do you do it? Do you just smash the paint on the bit with the hole in? And then just jam the bits together? Is that how they do it? Because I've tried it before and it was a complete disaster. Traitor Guardsman, what are you up to? It's Friday. What are you doing this weekend? Emperor's Children Army box set is coming out for Thingamajiggle tomorrow, which is where I go. If you're within the UK, you might like to consider using Element Games, which is an affiliate link. I have an affiliate link. If you click on it, you will get stuff for cheaper, potentially. It doesn't cost you any extra money, obviously, and it gives a little bit to help the channel. If you're within America, I have another button to shill to you. Noble Knight Games. Yes, that's also an affiliate link. So once the bots actually wake themselves up, there should be links appearing in channels if you want to save yourself some money and get stuff for cheaper. And also help the channel. Put in a pin, cut it short and just shy of surface, don't glue it in. Bloody hell, I don't even know if I can do that. That sounds like magic. But the problem is, look, hold on. Let me get, I was Vivarium. Poots is her name. I don't know what her first name is. She looks really familiar. Imogen. What has old Imogen been in? 28 weeks later. The Green Room. Okay, hold on. Black Christmas, Castle in the Crown, Vivarium, The Art of Self-Defense, Friday's Child, I Killed Giants, Mobile Homes. The Green Room. So, I mean, I've seen her in 28 days. Whatever the word was I said later. But that was quite a while. I mean, that was 18 years ago. So she was, okay, that was that girl. V for Vendetta as well. Need for Speed. They made a film of that? Okay, so I think I must have seen her in... Did I watch Black Christmas? That sounds like a thing. Maybe not. I honestly can't remember. She looks really familiar, though. Put it to another surface. The sun has been out all day. Bloody hell, you show off. It's been sunny here as well, actually. And the gods have smiled at me today with many blessings. It's going to be a great weekend. It's going to be a very busy weekend, my friend. It's going to be a very busy weekend. I've got a lot of stuff to do tonight. I can't look. I'm looking at myself not in real time as well. It's driving me around the bend. I got a lot of stuff to do tonight. I.e. painting. Finish painting these geezers. Adding stuff to my web store. And generally like being ridiculously good looking. That's more of a 24/7 thing. Even when I'm asleep. I can't keep a straight face and say that. I've lost the pin again. Damn it. I'll have to cut another one. That was a really tiny weeny one as well. I like that. That pin was looking particularly productive. Drat. Okay. Oh no, I found it. Okay. And then tomorrow, I've got to spend all day transferring stuff from my Shopify shop over to Cursed Etsy. I have thankfully found a website which will do the majority of that for me, but I need to go through it all and be like, yo, are the prices remotely accurate? So you're saying, I don't know if this is going to work. This might be too fruity to work, Lucian. It's gone all bendy. Ooh. We're going to give it a good old wiggle though. Otherwise, we'll just drill a hole and just jam it, add glue and go, oh, it's chaos, it's warped. It's warped the axe. That's what's happened. It's not an idiot trying to paint it. It's chaos. It's chaos. This color here. Blame it on chaos. Sorry, Traitor Guardsman. Not blaming it on you, obviously. That goes without saying. I am on Etsy. Do I have the web page open still? Oh, yeah, there it is. Hold on. We always have. I mean, we're not technically. We have a few items technically, but I have about 250 items to activate, or at least I will do. Hopefully tomorrow morning. So these are just like 3D prints, but I've just got to go through. I've got a bunch ready to go. I just need to sort of activate them. So it is. I will copy, smash this into the thingamajiggle. Jen, what's cracking today? What are you up to? Paste. I suppose I should really smash this into YouTube as well. There, everyone's a winner, including me. What I do need to do is figure out a way of adding to my web store a sort of custom printing service. That is. Lucian, this was the worst idea ever. I think the paint dried. I'm going to blame this on you, though. I'm sorry. I can only apologize. Like I was never good at this, so I just sort of eyeballed it. I've always just eyeballed it and just hope for the best. Get in there, sunshine. All right. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Problem is, I waited too long to get the bits together. Oh, you utter hussy. Why didn't you? Why? It's all. Deep breaths. I'm just going to drill a hole. I'm just going to eyeball it. The proper method is just too fruity for me, and I can't make it work. I'm just going to jam it. Just jam it. I'll try my intrepid blue tack method first. In fact, I don't think this is going to work either, though. So I just want to be equally as wrong as Lucius. I don't want to find myself in a point where only Lucius is wrong. Because that would be terrible. Hi, Farm. Hello. How art thou? Happy Friday. Happy end of the month to you. Oh! It almost worked. It was like a cookie cutter. Maybe. Using the ancient art of winging it. Oh, screw it. We are going to wing it. I can't cope with this otherwise. This is just an utter disaster. Sorry, Lucian. I do apologise. I know your idea was your... I think that's the general way people do it normally. When they know how to do stuff. When they aren't absolutely winging it. Hi, Farm. What are you up to? What's the plan for this weekend? Trying to figure out where to order from. What are the options? I will tell you. How about that? I will make your mind up for you. That can be a new service that this stream provides. If you're struggling what to order, I will tell you what you're going to order. Because I couldn't be asked going into one of the many places I passed by on the way home. Burger or pasta dishes, depending on the restaurant. I honestly, right now, Hi Farm, I think a burger is best. Yeah. If you want to know what burger I would order, it would be chicken bacon. Not chicken, excuse me. Cheese and bacon. And if there's a variety of... Blue cheese would be the correct one to choose from all the time. But a sharp cheddar will also work. Crispy bacon, crispy lettuce, bacon in the face, beef burger in the face. Ow, I just stabbed my finger. Swear to God. If this happens, if I break another one of these axes, I'm going to go absolutely bananas. That's not the right. This is the wrong one. Only time you go around here is pick up only, so that doesn't work. We're kind of limited with the takeaway. Okay, tell me what the options are. We'll do a community. Figure it out. No, that's all. Nope. Well, if it looks bad, then thankfully we can put paint on it and call it, as I said earlier, chaos, sort of like waiting to happen. Oh, actually, you know what? This is going to be utterly terrible, is what it's going to be. But we do have to do blood effects later on, so you just have to remember to cover this guy's left hand in lots of blood. Thankfully, we have a cunning plan. We just have to do a bit of dainty drilling. Oh, this is terrible. I feel very irritated. Very irritated. I don't know what I'm eating tonight. I think I'm going to have soup because I need something quick and easy. This could work. I need something quick and easy because I can't really be dilly-dallying too much. I know what film I'm going to watch. Maybe. I've been watching the Christian Bale Batman films. I've got Dark Knight Rises to watch, the last one. Oh, hello, Betty. Excuse me. All right, that's more than enough. Let's cut a tiny little. I was just doing one quick scan to see if that pin had fallen anywhere. No, that's a bit of paint. Drat. Okay. All right. Well, we can't dilly-dally, so we must get a wiggle on. Damn it. That was a really good sized pin as well. Going with pork roast sandwich and soda. What kind of soda? Used to order them years ago, but new owner, you have to see. Oh, well, you need to test these things out. You got to test these things, otherwise you don't know. It is always... that's why I dislike going to new takeaways and things. It is always a risk. I've still not gone to try that one Indian delivery place so far, which was actually pretty good. But we've not tried Chinese yet, so that is on the agenda at some point. But as you say, like finding it to begin with is the issue. The soda is Fanta. Bloody hell! I can't remember I had a Fanta. When did I have Fanta last time, ladies and jelly spoons? Long time ago. Let me tell you that. Okay, we haven't got glue in there yet, but we're going to have to slightly crush the end the other way. So yeah, the Emperor's Children army set's coming out tomorrow. Oh! Oh! Yep, it works. It's the right... We are going to have... Oh, there's the pin as well. I just found it. I just found the other pin. There. And we just crafted a new one there. Oh. Okay. All right. Super glue, where are you? There you are, sunshine. We tried an Indian restaurant. What do you normally get when you go for a Indian? I, myself, virtually always go for a lamb jalfrezi. That is my go-to. And then it's usually Ali Gobi and I've forgotten the name of the other thing. I've completely forgotten. What the hell is it, the other thing I normally order? I don't know. It's some vegetable thingamajiggle, I think. Yeah, jam. Lamb jalfrezi is absolutely freaking delicious. Love it. You like a vindaloo? Oh, bloody hell, Sonoma. I've only tried one of those before, and I was absolutely hammered when I ordered it. Absolutely hammered. I went to this Indian restaurant in the East End of London, in Brick Lane, which was like the place to go at the time. Probably still is, but it's been a while. And I ordered a vindaloo and regretted it very much. That is one level of heat too high. Jalfrezi is a good amount of heat in my humble opinion. It's just hot enough, whereas a vindaloo is slightly too much for me. There's only so much I can take. But what kind of meat is in that vindaloo? I'm going to glue my thumb together. Am I going to glue my digits together? Come on, glue. Behave yourself. This is where it all goes wrong. It's a bit skew-if. It's definitely skew-if. You like spice? I mean, I do like spice, but I think vindaloo personally is just a little bit too much. Although I've only had it once. So I reckon maybe I could try it again and be okay with it. Sorry, folks. I zoomed in ages ago, and we're still suffering a little bit from the zoomification. Lamb usually I love like. This just looks wrong. This still looks wrong. Oh, flipping Nora. Ah. Okay, I think that is better. Thank God for that. It's slightly skew-if, but good enough for Disney. Yeah, lamb is usually my go-to. I love it. Saying that, an ex used to do a really nice... she did it was a family recipe. She was Nigerian. She did I can't remember what the hell they called it. I can't remember what... It was some kind of stew. It was goat, and it was bell pepper. No, not bell peppers. Was it bell peppers? They were really bloody... No, Scotch bonnet peppers. Completely different. It was a whole load of those. And oh my God, it was so damn good. It was so damn good, that recipe. There was goat in it and deliciousness. And it made you sweat, but fuck, it was good. Oh! I can't remember exactly what the dish was, but I think it was chicken. Chicken is... I think I definitely used to always go with chicken. And I still will. I don't hate chicken, obviously. I'm not completely mad. But I think when it comes to curry, usually the dish is usually lamb. I'll default to that. If I panic, I'll default to a lamb. Now we can finally put some paint on. My God. Well, we have been technically streaming and painting. We're going to get a wiggle on with the actual painting, because otherwise we're never going to get anywhere. So I'm not going to use the wet palette right now. I'm just going to use some browns. Bit of orangey brown. Mornfang we're going to smash on, followed by Scrag brown. Might just leave it at that to begin with. See where we end up. If we can make it look okay, groovy. If not, we'll add a little bit of orange brown as well, just slightly lighter. I need to locate the brush. I don't think that's the brush. Where's my size? There we go. Okie dokie, sunshine. Too much water on that. My bad. So we've got to wait. We've got to do a few layers, unfortunately, folks. Once we've done that, the plan is to stipple on a little bit of brass over all the brass bits, but we want to leave a lot of the green stuff in a lot of the sort of recessed bits. We do have a final brighter highlight that we will break out for some of the high spots. Unsurprisingly, that's called light bronze. Then for all the metallic, all the sort of steel bits, we've got steel, which we'll stipple on leaving a fair amount of rust. And then do have a final highlight, which we might probably mix in rather than paint directly over. So we'll probably do a 50-50 mix of steel and aluminium. That'll give us a bit of a highlight for the steely bits. I'm going to turn that off. Then we're going to stipple on a little bit of white here and there. Stuff like that. We need to finish our... Ow. We need to finish our leader's kind of skin off. And... probably do some red stuff. Before we do... I think we'll do the majority of the pigments first. Like we'll do the first layer of pigments first, matte varnish, then the final layer of pigments, and then the blood effects. I think that's probably how we're going to do it. Oh, before I forget, that's very easy to forget. I don't know if you can unfortunately see. I have to paint the reverse side of this, which is a bit of an irritation. I do apologize. Do definitely need to go and have a shower though and get food and then spend the rest of the evening painting away and then tapping away on the old computer. Okay, that's good enough for Disney. I'm just wondering if there's a lighter color I've used that isn't orange brown. Could be well be one of the weird flesh sort of... I'm going to mix a little bit of that together first. It could be one of the weird flesh colors. Or Tau Light Ochre or something like that. And we're going to try and keep the majority of the lighter bits up. So this is the mix of Mournfang Brown. Right here, sorry. We'll go pure Mournfang Brown. Sorry, Scrag Brown, and then see where we stand after that. I don't... Okay. Let's go Scrag Brown. I think Orange Brown might be the one we use. There are a couple of weird colours I rarely use. I keep forgetting about them, truth be told. Like Tau Light Ochre, which might be a bit too bright. Because I did a test bit right there, which I liked. I think that might be it. I think it just might be Scrag Brown, to be honest, which is what the colour we're going to use right now. So let's get this done. Yeah, I think this is it. I do really like Scrag Brown. It's good for rust effects as well. If you're painting them on rather than sort of streaking them on, etc. We might do a tickle of orange brown because I'd be quite curious to see what it looks like. In the bottle, it looks lighter and a bit more, I don't know, a bit more something than the Scrag Brown, so we'll see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think that's good enough. Tickle wouldn't hurt, though. That wasn't great. You can still see the lines, unfortunately. But okay, I will see what Scrag Brown. Orange Brown looks like. I think I have used it, but I can't remember what for. So, give me a mo. We'll see what's what. See how it compares to those two. I mean, even it's slightly out of focus. It's definitely a different color. So maybe a little tickle of this wouldn't be too bad. I think it would be. Well, I also think this color would be a good rust color as well. If we are, yeah, this is quite a bit brighter. I reckon that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. We're going to use. Oh, we got all of these axe. We got all of these axe shaft handles to paint, and so little time. Let's do that while we have these paints out. So we're going to do these relatively. We're not going to worry about too much. This was a broken one. I'm not going to worry about too much if we get in any of the. I don't know what you would call them. Grooves, I guess. Thankfully, if we do make a mistake, these axes are going to get covered in blood. So we can save a lot of errors around here potentially with accidental blood spatters, quote unquote. So for the blood splatters, as I've previously said, we do good old mix of Flesh Terrors Red. And Wildwood, I think, is the colour. Depending on how old you want the blood, depends on how much of the Wildwood you put in, which is like a dark brown colour. So if you want it to be particularly old blood, then lots of the old brown colour. If you want it to be relatively fresh, then less of it, but it's up to your own personal taste, really. I can't see the bit I'm trying to paint. I'm going to have to hold this out. I'm paint even more off camera. I do apologise. Yeah, that's one, which is okay-ish. Let's get the next geezer. I don't think we'll do the 50-50 mix between this and Scrag Brown. We'll just go straight to Scrag Brown. Groovy, baby. What's groovy? You know, I can't remember the last time I watched one of those films. I don't know when I watched Austin Powers last. All the blood spatter, yeah. It's a weird thing. Like in the good old days, I was never really that bothered by it. I was kind of like, I'm not really keen on it. But I thought, just in case I ever get commissioned to do it, I suppose I'd better figure out a way of doing it. So this is me attempting to figure out how to do blood. I reckon I did okay. Like, so this is Flesh Terrors Red with Wildwood mixed in. Then Blood for the Blood God. Then this stinky stuff, Dirty Down Gore, which is very weird to work with. You will see that, hopefully. I really hope, otherwise we're going to be really stressing about getting this finished for tonight. This is, by the way, for the Horus Heresy Discord. They've got a March of Ages thing, basically, where you do it's over 6 months, where you paint a unit or an item from an army in a month. So it goes for 6 months. They've had a regular unit, which is where I painted that geezer from. We've got That Terminator geezer, at least. And then another month. Well, the first month was that first unit I've painted. And we've done a light vehicle. Next month, as in tomorrow, we got a Dreadnought or a Walker. And then the last month, we got a heavy vehicle. I'm really glad. I suppose I should double check that March is the Walker. Because if it's the heavy vehicle, I don't have time to paint it. But I do have a Kratos to paint for the World Eaters. Reno, you saucy little rascal. Hello. How you doing, sunshine? What's going on? What's going on? How is your end of the month looking? How's this cursed order situation? I see you ordered this speed paints. Have you managed to break those bad boys out yet? Tell me all of the things. Sitting and watching the door for your paint to turn up. Oh, God. I tell you what, I hate that so much. I hate that so much. You know? Because usually, with my luck, as soon as I go and make a cup of tea, that's when the doorbell rings and I don't hear it. Which is why I've gone and purchased, I have installed a Amazon Ring thing, you know, the doorbell thing. Admittedly, though, it's driving me around the bend. It's not giving me the notifications. I personally think that's a me problem, though, because I I turn my notifications off. However, in my defense, I will say that I thought I had sort of allowed notifications from that app through, but evidently I'm mistaken. It doesn't work like that. I was under the impression that's how it worked, but I'm wrong. You got the upgrades through? Ayy. Hell yeah, dude. Have we already painted this geezer? He's already got... What the devil? I was genuinely supposed to be painting a Space Marine, an Ultramarine today. Then I thought, obviously, with March from a Crag about to happen, I thought, well, everyone's going to be hashtag blessed with a whole month of Ultramarine painting. Anyway, trying to cram an extra day in there under the radar might be a bit much. Oh god, you can see how wonky this axe handle is. Wait. It didn't break off. Oh, bugger. It broke off up here. Listen, once it's covered in blood, no one will know. That's how it's going to work. They are red butchers. They are supposed to be a bit mad in battle, so I reckon we can go a bit... We could potentially going... We can potentially do that, but we can also potentially go a bit juicy with the blood. You know, we can go a bit crazy with it. I was just going to swap the arms to the bolt pistol and bonk stick, but the chaplain has cool more. Oh, so what options are you having, Reno? Then always approve of the bonk stick, though. That goes without saying. Maximum bonkification. Sorry, folks. I know you can't see this. Trust me, I'm painting. Reno, you'll be amazed of how much painting we've done today. Stunned. Almost too much painting. Almost. Don't want to go too crazy. Bonk stick Plasma burner. It's a burnery thing. Heavy bolt pistol, I think. Comparison. Oh, okay. Hold on. I do like that forearm grip he has on that heavy bolt pistol. Sorry, the forearm grip. That makes no sense. Like the forearm armor, the greave, I think is the word. I like that a lot. But that pose is different. The flamer is a arm extended out, whereas the heavy bolt pistol is more like sort of at his side, I think, like slightly elbow bent, but sort of more at his side. What I would do is look at both of them and see how they look. On the Mini, like just hold them against it and be like, that's what I normally do. No, don't. I cut the weapon off at the fist and swap them. That is true. You could. You could do that. So this is the regular Primaris chaplain with the sweet cape, which is a miniature I still need to get. So you're upgrading the thing to the bonk stick. I don't know. What's your gut telling you? What's your gut telling you? Mine is telling me I need coffee. Quick sharp. Which is what I'm going to do in just a second. Once we got this handle painted. I'm going to drink some coffee. I'm going to acquire some delicious caffeine. Thankfully, if we do make a mistake, we can always like put a little tickle of like Rhinox hide in the crevice again. I don't want to take too long swigging the coffee because this scrag brown right there, I don't want to dry it out. I'm also fearful of the bonk stick to hammer due to the small glue area. Hold on, dude. We can fix all issues. What's the actual shoulder joint like? Is it? Okay, I need to get some coffee in me, otherwise I'm going to go bananas. Woo! Hey, Jimmy, you saucy rascal. Dude, thank you very much. Where is he? We're trying to get all of them finished for well, basically tonight. Trying to get them all finished for tonight, which is like a Horus Heresy Discord thing. We finished this one we did last month or the month before. We're just trying to get them to the same point. So I'm just pedal to the metal. The medal? Metal. Pedal to the metal. But first, caffeine. How you doing, dude? Thank you very much. I'm enjoying painting them. This is a sort of... These are all 3D printed blokies. My favourite one, though, is Mr. Fister. Do it, do it, do it. This is my favourite geezer that I've painted for my Horus, for my World Eaters. It's Mr. Fister. I really like this one. Like a lot. Yeah, it's 3D printed. I printed out all of them. So he's 3D printed with a 3D printed bonce. Hold on. Ah, shh. Printed out this rhino as well, which I'm like. Printed out. What else we got? Land Raider. Kratos. This is so as I always say, like I'm not my World Eaters. I want, apart from probably Khan and Angron himself, I will have entirely 3D printed. But my Imperial Fist and Death Guard for Horus Heresy are both of them are going to be legit. But I was just wanting to see how much of it I could print, you know. And honestly, there are so many good kits out there these days. It's very viable. Also, I've got 15 of these blokes. Sorry, these blokes with they have the old style twin turbine jetpacks of Doom. Looking at the guard, Solar Auxilia. What I'm Solar Auxilia, I'm not sure, but I will have to have a rummage around. I'm sure these things are possible. Yeah, I'll have a good rummage. I don't think I personally have any files myself because I've been trying to focus more on sweet Space Marines. But I'm pretty sure these files exist. Like I've seen a bunch. Like I know there's one person who does a bunch of sort of heretic guardsmen. He does like beastmen guards, sort of guardsmen. I think I'll have to have a rummage around, which look very cool. I've not actually printed any though, so I don't. No, 100%. When you say Imperial Guard, do you mean 30? Like, do you mean what are they called in? Are they called the Imperial Militia in Horus Heresy? Or Solar Auxilia? Honestly, I would be very happy with any army which had lots of lots of tanks. Give me an excuse to paint tanks. And I think I'll be happy. I think. I think. I don't know. Not really sure. Okay. Folks, we've finally gotten to the point where we've painted brown on a hand by accident. Ah! Okay, fixed. Okay. Back to square one. Let's go, baby. Scrag brown, let's go. We're not going to mix it. We're just going to cough and splatter. I think everyone should get an Imperial Guard army, though. I think it'll be good for everyone. I don't know what that is. Like, it looks like a raised detail. I think it's just paint, though. I'm assuming it's just paint. I'm only going to paint the raised surfaces with Scrag brown. 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 Like the upwards facing surfaces, I should clarify. Unless there's something particularly egregious, like this bit in here. You say Imperial Guard army, you just see 25 bait. Yeah, go for it. That's a fantastic sight, Reno. Frankly, who doesn't want 25 Bane Blades? I would. I wouldn't say no. That is a lot of Bane Blades. Although, I don't know, what's your favourite Bane Blade variant? Type thing. We made a little mistake. We'll have to run a tickle of Rhinox hide in there later. But not now. I think we made the same mistake again. Oopsie. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we made the same mistake twice. Thankfully, it can be resolved. No need to cry about it. I mean, we could cry about it. It's not going to serve any purpose, though. So when is the AMD graphics card price drop happening? Is it tomorrow? My brain is saying it's tomorrow, but I've got no idea. I've not bothered looking. Storm Hanno. Storm Hanno? What's a Storm Hanno? Which one's the Storm? Like, I like the one with the miniguns on the front, the massive Vulcan mega cannon of doom. Mostly because I always liked the Macarius, the Macarius with double Vulcan mega Watsits on. Do you remember that one? The Vulcan mega Watsits, cheesy Watsits. That would be one of the hammers. So was it Stormhammer? I wouldn't be surprised. Lucian's a classy person, much like myself. Okay, we're going to give that a tickle. We're going to slide in the Rhinox hide in between the bits later. All right, sunshine. Also, you can carry Ogrins. Yeah, it's carrier space of what, 40 or something ridiculous, right? Which, by the way, is utter BS because the Gorgon. I was so irritated. Wait, hold on. We're gonna have to before the paint dries. I'm gonna open up new recruit. I was. They got rid of these the Gorgon, didn't they? In 40k, it's Legends. I just want to write some letter. I can't. Okay, cost limit. I don't care. 2,000. Add force. Where's it gone? Oh, for God's sake. I don't have to. Oh, that's 20,000. That's a massive army. Astra Militarum. Haha. Create list. Right. Okay. Double turret from Epic. Think GW did one as well for 30k. They did. The Macarius saucy thing of Doom. Hold on. Dedicated transport. Vehicle. What do we say it's called? The Storm Dubry? They need to bring back the Marauder Bomber and Destroyer, by the way. That's ridiculous that they don't. Utterly ridiculous. Like, what the WTF? The Vulcan... Okay, so the Storm Lord has got the Vulcan Mega Bottler on top of it. The Storm Lord. Right here. The Vulcan Mega Dubries. Transport. 40 Astra Militarum. This is utter BS, by the way. Utter BS. I was hoping the Gorgon would be here. Where is this bad boy? The Gorgon Heavy Transport. All right. 30 Astra Militarum. This is a dedicated transport. It's not a tank with a Vulcan Mega Saucy gun on top. It's a dedicated transport. And it's only 30 Astra Militarum. I was so miffed. I swear that number used to be 50. I swear it used to be 50. Many grots, Reno, many. Eventually, my original plan, I think, I can't remember what it was, but now it's basically 10 Ogrins or Bulgrins. They sit all over. They be tank right. Yeah, but it's like a. It's a landing craft. The Gorgon, which I still need to make. One of these months. Is there a month which begins with G? No, there isn't. Damn it, that sucks. We could have wangled something into reality then. Gapril. Yeah. Yeah. Potentially, April is actually I'm painting a Kratos that month, so we'll have to. I think that'll be a YouTube project. I've got to start working my way through. I've got to start working through the big projects. So, the Gorgon, the big bad boy from the good old days. We do need to work on. I need to figure out exactly what army it's going to go into, though. Then, potentially, this gives me a perfect opportunity to smash the... I think it might be this button. Yes. My throne, Dubry Firkin. We are 50% of the way. 54%, I think, or 55. It sort of number changes a little bit here and there. Towards getting the Mastodon heavy sauce pot vehicle. That could potentially be after the Gorgon. Potentially. If we play our cards right. The bots are absolutely asleep today. Thank you, bots. So good. They're supposed to be doing shout outs for my throne, but there we go. It's just how it is. Evidently the bots have it in for me. Cal Surprise. Okay. All right, last one, and then we can do the final highlights, which should be a lot quicker, I hope, and which is just pure orange, Vallejo orange brown. We might need to go back and tickle any grooves that we missed or filled in by accident, and then we go on and do the metal work. Paint is 8 stops away. Oh, hello. Are they reliable, your delivery people? That's the question. Are they how reliable are they? Are they the sort to just drive by and go, "Oh yeah, we tried, but no one was in"? We've dealt with those before. They're just the work of the devil. Yeah, well. Who knows? Well, hopefully they will appear and that we're majestic, and then you can have a good weekend of painting ahead of you. And yeah, as I said in Discord, I seem to remember someone saying Hoplite Gold was good. I seem to remember it coming up in conversation and the person liking it. And also a silver color or a steel color. But beyond that, I can't really remember. Like, I know there's a person I follow who used them a fair amount. What's his name? Colonel or Cole Festus. Let me see if I can find them. I don't know if he's currently using them. Colonel Sanders, no. I don't know if he uses them exclusively, but I know he used them a bunch. Cole.Festers. This chap right here. Army Painter 3rd Gen Acrylics and Speed Paint 2.0. Right here. Reno. He did this 2 weeks ago. So I believe this was metallic paints. And then the clear or just a regular speed paint over the top. And then there's this one right here. I think it might have been this one that he used the Hoplite Gold for. Oh, he did the whole model silver and then contrast over the top, I guess. I could have sworn he said Hoplite. Anyway, I know Colonel. I call him Colonel. I don't know if he is like that's what Cole stands for, but in my brain that's what it's defaulted to. But he does use the speed paints, and he does get. I like the stuff he's painted. So yeah. Hopefully you enjoy painting using them as well, and then you can get back to me and be like, "Yo, this is amazing," and then I might try them. But until then, I'll have to bide my time. All right, Sonny Jim. Okay, so I think we're doing. You're done. I just don't want to sort of start putting a paint away and realize I've derped something up. So Vallejo orange color. Bloody hell. Vallejo orange brown. Is what we're about to use next. The main reason I want them is I struggle thinning your paint consistently, and more so with metallic, so one less roadblock. No, absolutely. Hey, anything to make your life easier when painting is a good thing. Definitely. I know occasionally I quite often derp up the thinning of paints. Sometimes it's a complete and utter disaster. Like I made a sort of like, this is how I paint I did a YouTube video, and it was basically, this is how I paint each individual. Like if I were to paint, each Space Marine Legion for the Horus Heresy. This is how I do it, basically. Now, what I should have clarified on all the videos was... the first thing I should have clarified on all the videos was... Firstly, they're all over a black primer. Regardless of the Legion, even if they're White Scars, even if they're World Eaters, I'm going to be painting them over black primer. Just so they're all starting off at the same point. Just to show it can be done. I should have really started all the videos like that, because the amount of people that... Like, yeah, you should have primed it white. I don't know what you're doing. You're wasting your time, mate. It's like, yes, I'm well aware. But like some of those videos, the paints, specifically one of them, the paint was a bit too thick and it was a bit obvious. I was like, oh, God. Derp. Comments. Yeah, I know. I mean, like, I sometimes legitimately... the comments have good advice. And I do genuinely attempt to respond to all of my comments. But when even if they're utterly obnoxious, I do attempt to at least reply to them in a relatively polite manner. But there will be a time, I know. Well, in fact, there's already been one person who he just went through a whole bunch of my videos. Because I replied to the first one, he just started responding in all of them, saying how utterly terrible each paint job was. When I don't think the miniatures were badly painted. But this person apparently knew better, so... Yeah. Well, I think generally, I think I did a good job on most of them. I think some of them, for example, I've never painted Alpha Legion before. And I think the way... The result that I did, the result that I got for my Alpha Legion miniature, I was very happy with. I think that could have been... It was either that one... I'm not actually sure. I'm happy with that one. But there are some I think I would go back and redo. For example... Also, I should have clarified that all of the miniatures for those 18 Horus Heresy Legions were all going to be done with brush, no airbrush. The amount of people saying, oh yeah, use an airbrush, mate. Like, for example, I would probably paint my World Eaters differently as to how I did them. Like, I definitely didn't do any weathering or anything like that, for example. But, anyway, that was ages ago. I will maybe go back and redo them all over again. And be like, do them my optimal way, which might not be everyone else's, but whatever. I'm going to have to drink some coffee in a minute, but we have 8 handles that we need to get. We need to get this little bit of orange-brown on as an upper highlight. That's very wet. As an upper highlight, we need to just quickly do it, and then we can move on to the metals. Thankfully, it's only the upper like, I guess, I know that's at an angle, but the surface sort of facing that way, basically. Oh, hello. Bong. The thing I liked with your old ones is they all have the same situation. Well, exactly. That's why I kind of did it. I thought... Also, because a lot of people say, oh, you can't paint yellow over black. And I wanted to say, you absolutely can do it. It just takes a bit more time. Because I did paint an Imperial Fist over black primer. It just takes a little bit more time. It's not... I paint my Imperial Fist completely different to how I did in that video. Like, I do purple undercoat. I black prime it, then I do Screamer Pink and then White Zenithal. Then I use yellow over the top. But, you know, not everyone has access to an airbrush. You know? As soon as I do a video using just the airbrush, then then half the people, like people who don't have the airbrush, they're going to be switching off and going like, "Yo, that's no help to me. I want someone. I want to see someone using a brush." Which is also convenient for me because I'm not amazing with an airbrush. I'm okay, but I'm not like, I could definitely wiggle room. Okay, I mean that's I think I might have made a mistake there. I have a sneaky suspicion that bit at the end I'm painting there is actually supposed to be like a metal sort of pommel, well, you know, a metal bit rather than a leathery bit, but whatever. We're painting it leathery or whatever this is supposed to be. Whatever we're calling it. Kind of like swapping the chapter in a 40k game to see the different looks. Yeah. Oof. So, I don't know. We do have... I've got a bunch of videos I would like to make in the future for YouTube. Which we are going to do because, as I've said, the thing about streaming is, like, you can kind of make money as whatever when you're streaming. But as soon as the stream finishes, that 4 hours or 5 hours is done. Like, you don't... As far as I know, like, people don't really go around watching basically reruns or whatever they're called on Twitch. And I don't know how the monetization works for that, for example. Like, I don't think people are going to be sort of dropping bitties and subscribing during a Twitch like rewatch thing. Whereas YouTube videos, those have the potential to earn money, you know, as soon as they're live, basically, because of, you know, advertising and stuff like that, advertising revenue. So I think it's better. We will be doing YouTube videos. I don't know when we'll get back to it properly, but hopefully really soon. It's just this stupid Shopify shop thing is just taking up so much time. It's been somewhat exhausting, and on top of that, the house. But the shop is almost coming to the end. Like, I'm hoping that basically by tomorrow we will have all our items transferred over to Etsy as well, and the majority of the items live on Shopify. I think probably we're going to miss a few, but that's okay. That's fine. Okay. All right, that's good enough for Disney. So, what the hell was I going to do now? Metallic work. So, stipple on a bit of steel, stipple on a bit of bronze, highlights for both. I suppose. Hold on. Let me look at chat again. Most Twitch VODs I ever see are on YouTube on a dedicated VOD channel. Yeah. I might start doing that because also Twitch is... What they've done is... they're only giving you 100 hours of highlights. which sucks because what I did in the past was I used to highlight, like once the stream finished, I used to highlight the entire stream, and that because at the moment I don't know when it changed or what happened exactly, but I think you used to be able to keep your VOD on your Twitch sort of backup on your Twitch channel indefinitely. I think they'd only last for 2 weeks or maybe a month now as a backup for people to watch, etc. And you're only allowed 100 hours of highlights. Now, because I used to back up basically to get around the sort of month VOD length or whatever, however it's called, I used to highlight the entire stream. So I've got streams going back to 2018, or at least I've got a bunch of streams going back to 2018 on... why did the bots not? The bots should have... Is Throne not working? So that I got some streams going back to 2018 basically as a way around it. But now so I got 1,000 hours of highlighted streams. And now they're saying you're only allowed 100 hours. So I might have to start doing a VOD channel. Potentially. I did have that on my main channel on YouTube, but I don't want to saturate. I don't think saturating it with Twitch streams is the best way forward. I am co-streaming to YouTube right now, but this should be in the live section or like stream part of the channel and separate in that way. Actually, in fact, this we don't need to do the VOD channel. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just continue co-streaming. I'm talking utter gibberish. Yeah, I am Sonoma. I've completely lost my marbles right then. I am co-streaming to YouTube right now. I got to really remember that. Hello, YouTube. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications. I didn't realize you could have it going directly from Twitch to YouTube, though. But I remember like I was looking at them just the other day because I keep getting notified now saying you've got 999 hours of highlights. You're only allowed 100. Start pruning. You've got till April the 8th or something or beginning of April to delete everything. I don't know. I think having a dual streaming is a good thing. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, you got your paints. Nice one. If you have a new YouTube channel, there will be an upload limit per day. I don't know. You would have thought after coming up to... Oh, bloody hell. I think we're coming up to 7 years of streaming, which is depressing. I think I started June or July 2018. Yeah, so it'll be 7 years whenever it is. We really got to... Admittedly, a year and a half of that was me living out of a box in my grandmother's house, which had no internet. So I've got to remember how I did this base, by the way. I can't remember how I did it. We do have a color down there at the moment, which might be the right color. And then I don't know. I think I might have to slap some basing goop on. So it might be easier to send it over to an existing channel and just hide it. Yeah. Well, I think for my like quote unquote main YouTube channel that I'm actually dual streaming to right now, I think I've got everything hidden, like a lot of my old streams. But the problem is a lot of them I was using copyright material for. So there's not much point. Like for the longest time, I was just playing banging beats left, right, and center. Left, right, and center. And I just don't think it will be able to get any good from them. Anything muted will send over muted. Yeah. That is the problem. I'm gonna have to ponder it though. I'm not too fussed. It's old footage, and like, you know. And actually, YouTube is definitely worse. Like I've got the Twitch VOD thing activated here, but the problem is, the thing I found was the microphone was picking up the music because I listened to the music over speakers because I got sick of wearing headphones. Finally, I like letting the ears out. The microphone was picking up the music and then I was getting copyright struck. Which I didn't even consider. Because like the music, it wasn't massively loud. It wasn't massively loud. And then I mean, I suppose I could get those like in-ear things, but those are all wireless, and I don't really have a wireless Bluetooth thing. I do have them, in fact, but I don't have a Bluetooth gadget on this computer. Hence, one of the reasons for the new stream massive goal underneath my chin. Yeah, I just never, because when I listened back to it, I didn't hear it. Genuinely. I listened to my stream at the same volume that I'm listening to, like I watch a film at, or maybe TV. And then I thought, I'm not talking at this point, and I'm getting a copyright strike. What the devil's going on? I turned the volume up really, really loud, and I heard the faintest bit of music. I was like, son of a bee sting, that is very irritating. Very efficient of them, but also very irritating. So that was my grumble. Right. We're going to tap these miniatures a little bit with some metallic paint. We got a little bit of skin to do. I think might have to dry brush these off camera. Because I know Bestigal Flesh was one of the colours. I can't remember the other one. But we are going to do a little bit of, we're going to use Pro Acryl Bronze. I do need to figure this channel out though. I don't even know when the anniversary is. That's the problem. Stream. Is that, where do I find there? Channel? Stream events. Is that what it is? Here we go. 3rd of July. Ladies and Jelly Spoons, 3rd of July is my stream anniversary. That, my friends, is a day before July the 4th. Which, as we all know, is an auspicious day. Oh God, I got a neurology appointment on the 2nd of July as well. Son of a bee sting. Anywho, we'll worry about that closer to the time. How long have we been streaming for today? 3 hours and 39 minutes. Let's start doing this. We've got to get this done. And then I've got to add as many of those shop items as possible, but I do need to cram in between now and then. I do need to cram in between the shop and me adding items to the shop is me showering. And is this the right brush? And getting food. And finishing this. So what to do? Madness. It is indeed, JD. What are you up to today? How is your day going? We're painting everything off camera today. So we're gonna leave a little bit of this green stuff in there. nooks and crannies, so to speak. Cracking out the paints. All right. Enjoy. Your skull is... Wait, what? What the hell's... What? You haven't had a brain operation, have you, without telling me? Everyone's skulls are missing in chat. Are they? Oh. Oh, yes. Well, best way to remedy that is by subscribing. Obviously. Twitch doing... Oh. You can see them. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were basically suggesting that I need to start shilling my stream more and be like, yo, folks, if you're not subscribed already, you should absolutely consider tickling that subscribe button like it's your life depended on it. I thought that's what you were suggesting. Evidently not. But yes, that is good advice. Folks, do smash that subscribe button. Don't forget to use your Amazon Prime. Yada, yada, yada. Do all the things. Oh, we forgot to do a little bit of cleanup on that little army bit. There's a splod of orange. That, my friends, is going to get some tactical blood on it. All right, we're going to tactically bloodify that later on, just not now. Well, there is exactly what it's always an option. JD, what plans you got for the weekend? Have you got anything going on? I'm still going through eBay, by the way. I'm very tempted. I do kind of like this stippling over the previous layer of verdigris that we've done, even though you probably didn't see that. I've got to fix this camera. I think I zoomed it in for a particular reason. I've forgotten why, and I'm a bit hesitant to change it because I might need it over the weekend at whatever setup I've got if I'm recording something. I don't think I am recording something, but I might be. I do kind of like Yeah, I like that. So we're just going to do that for all of these geezers as quickly as we can. Then we're going to do the same with the steel because we got the axes, which they've got a bit of rust on, basically. They need some steel, and then we need to do... We could potentially do highlights with the light bronze, excuse me, and whatnot. For example, that's very rusty there. That's steel on the circle. I think you can put a transfer in there if you wanted to. I'm not going to. If I was doing that, I would mention your other links, like your store. And if I'm trying, listen, the bot is not working for me. It's driving around. I don't think it's working. I have added a bunch more items to that store, so I will be. I'm just also hoping to move everything over to Shopify as well this weekend. That is my main plan. Throw some films on, and then just... I got some recording to do, but also I've got a lot of cursed Shopify things to basically get done over the weekend, the beginning of March. As we roll into March for McCrag, one of the finest months of ever. See, the bot is just... I don't know what's wrong with it. I have both bots running. Yeah, I've got the YouTube bot going. I have the Twitch bot going. I say as I'm desperately running around going, is that accurate? Nightbot, where are you? Nightbot, are you awake? It says you're online. Why are you not doing online things? Don't know. You've been playing with the Rogel Dawn? You know, there are many people out there who do the bottom, so to speak. A 3D print of the missing bottom. Do you own it, or have you just been mentally playing with it? I'll tell you what I've got for that. In my mind, all the stowage. You just tried the silver and it's great. Hell yes, Reno. That's fantastic. I hope they're all great, really. Like, I do like paints like this. I think they are great, and more paints like that are a good thing. Especially metallics as well. Like, I do get slightly irritated working with metallics. I have no idea, JD. I don't know what the excuse is, but I know there are a few people out there who've done resin printed bottoms, wiggly eyebrows. Nice one, Reno. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I know some people have basically used it to store the like extra bits that they swap out, like guns and things. But I think for the Rogel Dawn, what I would like to do is stipple on armor texture for... Oh, hello. Stipple on armor texture, I think that's what I had in mind. So if we go to... hopefully that's gone to the right page. Yes. Here we go. I do want that tank, that artillery. So I think for this one, I do want... I mean, it's already got some stowage bits on, but there's room for more. Oh, you've already done it. Well, great minds think alike. I mean, you know. But that's when I saw that, and I can't remember when I first saw, or at least noticed, Night Shift doing that armor texture stuff. I think it must have been round about the time that the Rogel Dawn came out, like that I actually paid attention. Because that was the first thing I thought of when I saw it. And I like it. I like it a lot. I think it suits it. Especially like with the curved surfaces that it has. Does it have trench rails on the back? No. Trench rails on the back could be an idea. It's got the barrels. Thankfully, it's got the exhaust pipes in very strange orientation. Surely you'd want the exhaust that rotated the other way, at least. Because I mean, if this went into a puddle, the exhaust would be. Well, I suppose it's the intake which is the important bit, but surely you want the exhaust going out into the air as well. In my opinion, I don't know. I'm not really sure about. I assume exhaust can go out into the water. I don't know. Maybe. No. Don't be sorry. It's a good idea. I had it. Evidently, you did as well. I do like the gunnery position on the back of the turret. I would hate to be this, but I would feel so nervous. I mean, this is straight out of Fury, isn't it? Basically. Their panel lines don't reflect where they could possibly be in reality. Yeah, I know. It's... Unfortunately, I think the problem is, like, it's not reality. It's just... I think they should have vaguely based it on reality and then do a lot of aesthetic things. Oh, hello. What do we got there? Oh, damn. That's smooth as well. Which silver is that? And over white as well. That's very impressive. It's an ARL 44 US T14 Heavy, and the Matilda had some bizarre DNA shared offspring. I'm not familiar with those things that you've just said. Like, the Matilda sounds weirdly familiar. I don't know why, though, and I'm hoping it's not because of Robot Wars. It could well be because of Robot Wars, though, because there was a tank. Anyway, the long and short of it is, the vehicle I've had in my mind recently is I don't know the name of the vehicle. I've just seen the model for it. The M something Dragon inverted commas heavy transporter. That's what I've been eyeing up recently, like model wise. I'd always eyed that model up because it looks awesome. And I know there is a vehicle from the Necromunda which could potentially be the basis of the cab bit, at least. Maybe. Polished silver. A dragon wagon. I will show you. That's a nice silver, dude. I like it. That seems to have gone on really smoothly as well. I am signed into Google. What is going on here? Please don't make me... Oh, don't make... Something went wrong with my pass key? Flippin' Nora. Hold on. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. So smooth and great capillary action. Oh, nice. I don't need to... There is no suspicious activity. I don't... M25 tank transporter. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Yes. Yes. This beast. I don't... A dragon wagon? I mean, that... This one's called Little Chicken. It's very cool. And it's got a tank on it. And Rogel Dawn on the back. How about that, JD? Wiggly eyebrows. That's what they nickname. Okay. I having not been in the military, I'm afraid, like, a lot of this is just... The only reason I've seen the model kit they call it Dragon, like raw with flames out of the mouth. And I did, having mulled that over in my head, I did wonder if it's as you said, Dragon, but winging it. But I reckon you should do this with a Rogel Dawn on the back. There you go. How about that for a project? That's before your time? Oh, okay. I don't know how long these things are alive for, in use for. But I like it. And it looks like that's a Rogel Dawn, right? Ish kind of thing. This is what I'm mulling over. It's very irritating for my brain. I don't like it. Other games, because... Where are we? Necromunda. Vehicles. There's this Ridge Hauler thing, which is... I mean... It carries cargo containers. And there is... They do have, trailers for it. So... I was pondering... I mean, this... I was pondering at least. I'll just leave it at pondering. Rather than anything else. Hey, look at you speeding through that salamander. So how many colours are in this kit that you've got? All right. We've got to get a real wiggle on with this. We're getting nowhere. 10? Okay, so you got polished silver. Are they all metallics? Is that right? Or am I remembering what you said? Okay, we got to really... honestly, probably getting a sponge, a bit of packing sponge, dipping it into the paint, and then just going all over the place would be a lot quicker. I don't know where I don't think I have any of that stuff left, unfortunately, so that's why we're just kind of tickling it with the end of a brush and just hoping that's enough. But yeah, with a bit of sponge would be a lot quicker. Admittedly, slightly less control over it. But there we go. Can't have everything. We are probably over our stream allotted. I say allotted. We don't allot ourselves time. But Black Skull, why hello there. How the devil are you? Good to see you, dude. What is going on? How you doing? Tell me all of the things. Yeah, so I think I've got my film plan for tonight. I've got general ideas for the night, what I'm watching. And my weekend is all basically planned as well. Got a lot to do. Most importantly, finishing these rascals off is going to be the main bit. Praise the Omnissiah. I am 30 days out from Adepticon. I don't want to talk about Adepticon. I was... Maybe next year. So the fears and paranoia have set in. Of what? Especially hoping I finish your Resin Beast entry before you leave and weather for your trip. Oh, what is the weather situation like? Is it... I can't quite remember where you're based, unfortunately. My brain power... I've had to basically save all brain power for remembering what the hell I'm doing day to day. I can't remember where people live. He does do great work. He does, JD. Verging on magnificent. I don't know if I would do Resin Beast like myself. I mean, I'd have to be able to finish a miniature for one. That's our first... That's our first issue. Can we finish a miniature? I mean, finishing a miniature on stream is one thing, which we can't do. Woo! But in well, we can't. We have finished miniatures. We can definitely do it. But transporting it from here to America land, who knows? I suppose I could say, "Oh, I did a really good job." Unfortunately, it got destroyed or lost in postage, or blame it on the what are those people called? The technical term, is it like baggage handlers? Is that what they're called? I think that's what they're called. Blame it on them, even though it's undeserved, potentially this time. Right now, the weather in northern states is pretty good, which in the past has made the drive from ND... Hold on. Don't. North Dakota. To a bit of a snowy ice night. Oh, God. Or lots of rain at the end of March. I hope we have one more round of bad weather before. I certainly hope so. Get it all out of the way for having a magnificent weekend. Yes. 3/4 of the way done. It's gonna be absolutely magnificent. I have no doubt about it. Okay. We're sort of vaguely kind of maneuvering in the right direction. I think that's another one vaguely done. Jeff. I think after supper, the very first thing I'm going to do is get the base goop down. Because the base goop needs to dry. And then I can spend a little bit more time chipping away. And putting a little bit of texture down. Oh! JD, by the way, did I say I found my acrylic resin text driver? If I don't somehow finish my entry, I have a backup. I have this Pikachu. Oh, Pikachu. That's I know nothing about those. I know that's the yellow thing with a lightning tail thing. That's all I know. That's all I know. I don't. Is it a Pokemon? Is that what Pikachu is? I'm really delving into my brain. Like I said, all compute cycles have been binned. That exactly, Sonoma. Yes, that thing. That's Pikachu, right? Welcome to my deep, deep knowledge of animated things. Deep knowledge. It's been mild this year. Oh, you don't curse it now, JD. Painted about a year ago. Oh, there we go. That's what you want to do. You want to have a backup piece. So for next year's Adepticon, you want to start a piece in April and just have it chilling there. Don't take a photo of it. Get it out of the way, nice and early. Put it in the emergency break glass for an emergency around it. Yeah, that's what to do. By the way, I'm really irritated. I've done a really good job, if I say so myself. I backed a Kickstarter. Oh, those 3 tanks. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, I do apologize. I had Reno's picture up and it was hiding everything appearing underneath it. I backed a Kickstarter because I really wanted to print. So for example, I backed this Kickstarter because I really wanted this miniature, this model. I backed it at merchant tier, right? So I can not only buy it, but also sell it. And sell it to lovely people. I just saw this miniature, or this statue. I think it's available in 32 and 75 mil scales. I really want it for myself. Backed it at merchant. There are a bunch of other things I'll be able to sell as well. And I got merchant here for this thing and anyway, whatever. The files never appeared. I'm just having a real nightmare struggling, like chasing up, getting the files from the person. It's driving me slightly mad. It's a very nice sculpt. I saw that pig with the goblin on it and thought, excuse me, YouTube, fuck yeah. That's what I thought. I need it. So I almost instantaneously backed it as soon as I saw it. And then I saw they had a merchant tier as well, so I just made sure I got the merchant tier. And I like that. I mean, that's the miniature I really care about for myself. So generally, when it comes to my shop, I sell stuff that I would like to paint at some point. It might not be now, but it's potentially in the future. Which is why I don't really have many or any kind of generally anime kind of things. It's not really my jam. So that's why I don't have any to sell. But I think I said this the other day. If it turns out that that's what the people want, if they only want anime things, then I will bite the what's it bullet and start buying those sorts of things. Black Skull, listen here, you're stellar. All right. Comments like those which make me feel all sorts of flustered. Thank you very much. So I have been. So this is for my. So this is like my World Eater warband, I guess, that I'm 3D printing. This is like the current leader, I guess, if you want. And these guys are just naughty boys. But this is like the leader that I've got for them. And it's been a lot of fun painting them. It's just a lot of chat in the way. Lots of chit-chat. We're getting there slowly, though. Hoplite Gold is good as well. Hell yes. I'm glad I wasn't hallucinating on that one, because I could have sworn that, like, I can't remember exactly which steel, like, silvery color it was. That the person was talking about, but Hoplite Gold is in my brain for some reason. I'm glad it was a good reason rather than, oh, it's the worst stuff ever, don't ever use it. Which I suppose, could have been it. You'll see what I mean. Oh, yes. So you got the massive... Those are weird tracks on that first one with the massive long turret. Not long turret. Long barrel. Those are weird tracks. Oh, okay. I see. Why do I think those tracks are weird? And why is it the music has stopped? Unfortunately, we'll just play this one again. I do apologize. It's French. They're not to be trusted. They work best in reverse. Is that what you're saying, JD? Kickstarter's always a gamble. Yeah, I've only ever had one other problem with Kickstarter, and I'm currently a super backer, not to sort of flex or anything like that. But if you want to see, like, I'll show you all the things I've kickstarted in the last year. This is not like flexification, but I just want to show you like how many things I've kickstarted. I got an email saying you're a super backer, and I thought, oh god, that's probably a sign to maybe not back everything in the world, right? So the majority of these I have a merchant tier for. Some of them I don't. I don't know. Oh, that was July. Okay, so this is actually July 23 now. So it was, which was the other one? Which I've had one other bad experience on Kickstarter. This one. Hoplite, give me one moment, my friend. It was this one, which sucks because I thought it looked quite cool at the time. I thought it looked quite cool. I got a merchant license for it. And also, like, especially when they have a limited quantity of merchant licenses, then I'm even more intrigued because it's good for a seller to have, like, as long as it is actually a limited amount of merchant, although looking back at it. Anyway, this person ghosted everyone. Once he got the payout, they disappeared. Whereas the other one, the other Kickstarter, it appears like myself and one other person have been ignored or neglected. Ooh, I like... How do you like that gold? I like the look of that one. That looks to me like quite a sort of... I'm looking at that from a photo. In my mind, I'm thinking that's like a kind of a mid-gold. Like, it's not too... It doesn't look too rich, but it also doesn't look too sort of ridiculously bright and shiny, verging on brass. Like a shiny brass. Brass. What are your thoughts on that? Hey, your skull is back. Welcome back. You do feel better. They're a weird track. It's a carryover from the Char B1 and an old style. Their development was hindered from about 40 to 44. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. For reason. Yeah, okay. I like that one, yeah. I'd backed a Terminator board game years ago, and the guy running it was also doing a Walking Dead... Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. They were also doing a Walking Dead game. Because I've seen... Was it like a tabletop game with miniatures? Like, that you could paint? Because was there not a recent Walking Dead game? I'm sure there must have been a few. And basically got in over their head and ran out of money and everything. Oh, no. That's always a disaster. Like, I would like... at some point, like, once... What I would personally like is, like, once my shop is doing well, and it will do... Touch wood, right? It will do. I would like to personally get to the point where I can commission someone to sculpt my own... I'm not saying a range, but just like a couple of miniatures or statues for that I can sell exclusively. That would be very nice. And if I can figure out that, probably Kickstarter's a good way of doing it. Assuming I can generate the hype, which I'll have to tie into actually painting it well, which is going to be a pain. The shoulder pad has a tad too much in it, so it might look darker. Oh, okay. I'm liking the look of it, though. It's looking good. Eventually, I think another person managed to launch a campaign where, people could donate extra to help fulfill the original. Ah. But the Terminator game backers are still without a game. How long? Ooh, yeah. Yeah. I wasn't quite so aware that Kickstarter didn't really sort of help organize refunds and stuff like that. I was just being very naive. Thankfully, like the one which completely moonwalked on us was only, I think, like it was not a huge amount of money in the scheme of things. Very irritating, obviously, and very, very naughty. Yeah. On top of paint reviews, I did my first ever kit bash in between. Oh, look at you go. Look at you go. Hey, you got that hammer. The bonk stick of doom. Oh, I like what you did there. You've swapped it out. I see what you did. I didn't think of that. Didn't think of that at all. You've got the armored greave as well. You've kept that. You just swapped out the actual top of the bonk stick. Is that correct? I will sculpt a range for you. They will look like green stuff and pipe clean. Hey, there might be quite the range for that. There might be quite the market for exactly that. I don't know what that market is, but it might exist. And if that market is, there, then obviously someone needs to step in and fill that void. As a very astute businessman, that person will be me. That was a sentence might be the first time I've ever said such a thing. There's water. Bonk stick to bash hat. Hell yes. I like it. I really do like, because I think those forearms are also used on the Blade Guard veterans. I might be really wrong on that, but I do really like that bit of armor. I think it's well saucy. Are we painting on camera? Oh, bloody hell. I'm so sorry, folks. I'm very sorry. Je suis désolé. Thank you very much, Reno. So that was just hashtag literally just I purchased some oil paints because I couldn't find mine at the time, so I just purchased more. So that was particularly light red ochre, light rust. I was considering using. I was legitimately just considering using some rust streaks from AK Interactive. However, I didn't, obviously. But what I would say is if you're wanting to do rust effects of your own, but you don't have oil paints or don't want to bother using oil paints, etc., I would definitely consider Scrag Brown as an absolute contender. This is I do use this for rust effects as well. Like I like to do a sort of paint on a thin line, and then also do like a thin down, sort of verging on a wash. Slightly thicker than a wash, but not, I don't know, some kind of thing. But these sorts of colors are great for rust, as are like the brighter oranges, etc. Oh, just hear me out on this. I will. Ears are open. And the blue rust. Oh, the blue. That, my friend, is AK Interactive turquoise lights. Over, because it's bronze, or supposedly bronze. AK Interactive. This is what it. Oh God, excuse me. This is what it used to look like. Abtial Lung 502. They were always part of AK, so they just rebranded. These people do actually have a copper patina color. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. They do actually have a copper oxide color, which is quite different from this one, as you can see. Like this one's a lot more. This one's a lot more vibrant. That one's a lot more, or a lot less. A full range of sprue people. Sprue people wars. I mean, I like these. I like these dynamic ideas that you're coming up with, JD. It's the kind of decision, you know. It's the kind of thing we need in this new business venture that I'm going to be coming up with. Dynamic thinking people. Coherent sentences from me. Seems we have made a little bit of a... Although I suppose I did Kickstart. Or was it Kickstart? It was Kickstarter, wasn't it? Star Citizen. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Sprue Goo Heresy sub-range of minis, yeah. I would like to eventually come up with a product that can be actually useful, not even just pretending to be useful, being legitimately useful. Imagine. Okay, I'm kind of digging that. Yeah, I'm digging you more. Hello, Betty. All right, Sonny Jim. All right, we got one more to do. What time is it? 4 hours 23. Oh, we got the big geezer himself. We got Jeff the God of Biscuits. Reno's in on it. Yeah, apparently so. Reno, we're looking for some test. Test. What are they called? I don't know what the word is. Damn it. Not even beta testers. Not even that. There's some other word that I want to use. It's a good word. It's nothing bad. Not gullible people either. That's not the word I was looking for. Although it's technically two words, that's not what I was looking for. Right. So yeah, these are like we're coming to. It's just really, what do we have to do? We have to do the steel, which isn't going to take too long in the scheme of things. Like, this isn't really taking us too much time. Just have to be slightly careful. You're not gullible, we just believe in people. Oh! Well, I believe in a thing called love, obviously. With the with the song which goes along with it. An alpha, yeah, that's what people like to be, right? In this day and age. Alpha things. Is alpha the what's above the alpha? Is there something about a super alpha? I'm not very good with my terminology. I should know, people. Reno, this is the problem. Like I wish upon a star. I wish I have become very jaded with a lot of people, which is why, like, you know, which sucks. I wish I could be a bit more trusting and stuff. But as you say, over the years, or at least as I say, over the years, like a lot of people have proven to, you know, to be utter rat bags. And that's putting it mildly. Not everyone, obviously, that goes without saying. Pre-alpha. Yeah, we'll go with that. Pre-alpha. Anyway, long and short of it is, yeah, having some sort of, I don't know, obviously not gonna, a couple of miniatures or statues here and there would be nice, and I don't want to go too crazy beyond that. It would be nice though. It would be good to have like a little bit of something, a little bit of Monica by my side. I know that's not how the song goes, but I'm just changing it so YouTube doesn't bonk me with the whatever that tick color is, yellow tick color of whatever it is. Sadness. You think you know someone and bam, they tell you they love painting Harlequins? Oh God, yeah. Absolute wrong uns. Can't be trusted. Can't be trusted. Terrible. Got to be a bit mad if you're painting those, though. That goes without saying. Seriously, all those checkers and things, it's absolute madness. Who wants to paint checkers? You know, it just doesn't make any sense. So, by the way, it looks like for the... I'm not really sure yet what we'll do if we hit the sub goal next month, but we will have another sub goal again. It looks like Highland Miniatures is coming out with, for this month, we got more elves. If you're elfy inclined, I think there's another 4 or 5 things. I could have a very quick start, a quick butchers. Space Marine 2. I like that goal because then I get to play a game. I actually get to stream a game. Folks, if we hit the sub goal next month, we're going to play a game. We're going to play Space Marine 2. I like it. I like it a lot. Excellent idea. Top notch. 10 out of 10. Would take your advice again. I'm just going to try and very quickly find an email. Thank you very much for that idea, by the way. I wouldn't have come up with that myself. I had no idea. How we got it? Oh, God. I don't understand this. Why it keeps logging me out of the stupid phone, out of the computer. Suspicious activity. No, you just logged me out, you muppet. Well, I think just to be on the safe side, I'm going to have to bloody change my password, which is really tedious. Very, very tedious, but I think just better be safe than sorry. I will change my Google password. Bleh. Now, let me just have a quick butcher's hook at... There's Bestiarum, Kickstarter. Not them. I've been added to a group conversation on Twitter. That's always worrying. Where is... That's Abyssal. I'm going to have to Google this. Not Google it. I'm going to go through my email very quickly. I just want to say what minis we... Highland. Miniatures. Do we not have March preview? Okay, so here we go. We got some elves on horses. We got elves on horses, the Aegean Sea hippies. That's not hippies. I can't pronounce that word. We got some Aegean Sea Guard. And we got an Aegean Sea Eagle with a sea ballista. So that's an eagle towing a flying crossbow, basically. Crossbow? A ballista? That is a crossbow, right? Yeah. Yeah. And some seahorses. Not seahorses, but they're sea elves on horses. They're not... Seahorses might have been actually quite fun. I mean, more fun. Suspicious Activity is your middle name. It was Danger, but he changed it for copyright reasons. Yeah, you might want to be careful there. Oh God. Well, tomorrow I have to spend a lot of time converting things to cursed Etsy. Thank you very much for reminding me. I don't think I'm going to have any time. Like, I got so much stuff I need to do. Because basically the reason I'm trying to get all the Etsy stuff done is so that I can get everything, my Etsy bill at the beginning of every month. Makes sense to me, at least. You know. It would make things more convenient, at least. Hello. How are we doing today? Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Leroy, what is going on? How the devil are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm going to give you a shout out in just one moment. We're just kind of trying to tart up a couple of things. How was stream? What were you up to today? Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm vaguely happy with that. Or at least as happy as I'm going to be with it today. You need a break 8 hours? Oh, God. I used to do streams like that when I first started. Almost 7 years ago. Now, I'm old. I'm old and miserable. No, I'm just older. And it's just, I don't think I can do that any longer. Probably 6 hours, yes. 6 hour streams, yes. No probs. 8 hours. I would have to be... I think the only way I could do that is if I had a meal during the stream. Maybe we will attempt doing that once again. Like, maybe one day a week we'll do one massive stream. Maybe. I don't know what's going on, by the way. None of the bots seem to be working. I've got... Is the bot even working? Where? Why is it not working today? What is going on? My computer's gone completely... Folks, that is why there is a massive goal. It's just underneath my chin. Hello there. Leroy, thank you so much for the raid. I do apologize. There should be an alert, a follow thing where you can all tick that the follow button next to Leroy's name. I don't know if it's appearing. But if you click on his name in chat, you should also be able to click the follow button there. So please do that. Getting some basic AI models. How's the animation going? The bones, etc. Doing stuff in Unreal 5 is easier on the back than painting. Yeah. It's more of a work stream than a hobby stream. True. I don't know. I mean, I think the problem is I like to attempt to try and chat to people. Right? I do my best. I do genuinely attempt to do my best. But chatting, I generally attempt to look at the camera and then the chat. Right? What I really need is one of those things with the angled glass. You know? I know Elgato do one. Elgato, if you want to sponsor me, hello there. That'd be lovely. One of those teleprompter things. That would be great. Because then I could just look at the camera and read chat at the same time. But kind of looking at the camera does get in the way of painting. So I'm not blaming anyone, obviously. But it's just the reality of the situation. But folks, yes, we have been painting these guys. They are almost ready to be finished. We need to do a little bit of work on the steel. There are little bits and pieces that I would like to do to it. We got to do, but what I need to do is I need to go and shower and get food. Then when I get back from that, we will be, well, the stream won't be going on, but I'll slap some base goop down, dry brush that, pigment the lower legs, right? Slap some matte varnish on it, and then do the blood. And then they will look vaguely like this. That is the general plan. And I have 3 hours to do that. I would be chatting and working too, but no one showed. I think I should start streaming. I think I should try streaming in-game engines, not art. Oh, I see. In categories. Is there a game engines category? I did not know that. Well, streaming in both, yeah, it's well, the thing is, Leroy, what you can also do, I should really take my own advice when I say this. Halfway through a stream, you can always swap category. You know? I sometimes think to myself, you know what, today's stream, we're definitely talking way too much. We should just move over to just chatting. Or indeed, I should just change over to art or Warhammer. I should do that more often, but I keep forgetting because my memory's awful. Today's stream, verbal diarrhea. But we are actually painting. We have made progress on 5 minis. Not quite as much as I'd hoped, but, and this is an impressive but, obviously, we are making decent progress. These miniatures will be finished by midnight tonight. Absolutely. Absolutely finished tonight. Hey there, Reno. Look at that. I like it. I like it a lot. Maximum bonkification. I love that mini. I need to get that chaplain. He does have snazzy armor. Although what I wish personally is the chaplain on bike. He has the best torso in all of Warhammer 40k. I love the way they've done his chest armor for that bike miniature. That is my personal favorite chaplain, which I have one of. But I would like to paint this one, so I will. Software and game development. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I mean, you can always just dance around and sort of, spend, I don't know how long, like an 8-hour stream. You could go 4 categories, like 2 hours in each category or something. I should really remember that myself. It's, I think it's probably a good thing. Second kit bash is not as good. Hey, It's all practice, Reno. Unfortunately, kit bashing is not really massively cheap. Like some kit bashers are ridiculous. Because like you might buy an entire kit for one tiny little bit, which I've done. In fact, I purchased for my Lamatis that I did a conversion for. We'll have a very quick look at this, just because I really like it. If I'm allowed to like my own miniature. Where is it? I will tell you how many minis we used, assuming I can find him. Where is he? He's obviously around here somewhere. Have I gone past him? Wait. Have I? Wait. Have I not? Did I not? Boop, 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 boop. Am I losing my bloody marbles? Did I not take a picture of him? Is he not? Leroy, thank you so much for the raid. Have a great weekend, dude. Thank you so much. Folks on my side, please make sure you're following. Get that morning walk done. Absolutely. I don't seem to have a saucy picture of my Lamatis conversion. I massively dropped the ball. Like, I have a bit of him here. Anyway, suffice to say, so for this one, we got the biker chaplain, torso, head, right arm. Right? Left arm was the Primaris Lieutenant, right? Primaris Lieutenant arm. So that's two different kits. The legs were from Ragnar Blackmane, right? The legs from Ragnar Blackmane. That was the third kit. The wings I got from a Bits store. This was from a Black Templar someone. That was another kit. And then I had him leaping off a bit of like the black. What are those black ravens? Black Raven? Raven Guard. Shrike, maybe? His base. I have him jumping off that. So this was quite a pricey conversion. I think he did a good. I think he looks okay in the end, but I need to apparently post his picture to Instagram. What a noob! I can't believe I did that. Yeah, exactly, Reno. However, like. So I mean, I've seen more expensive conversions as well, but that was like 4 or 5 kits almost, and it was just like ridiculous. Thankfully, bit stores exist, so do make sure like they can be a bit pricey, but buying one bit for £1 or £2 is cheaper than buying an entire kit for 26 or whatever. I'm genuinely surprised I didn't post a picture of that. I thought I had a picture ready to go. I completely dropped the ball on that. Well, I've got to get back to posting on Instagram though, because it's taken a complete and utter nosedive. I need to start working on that sweet thing again. So what are we going to do? It is 8. Oh crikey, we have been streaming a while. Ladies and jelly spoons. Let me just have a quick look, see who's around. Because I need to get, as I said earlier, I need to get showered and food and such things. Let me have a quick butchers. But we got to get these miniatures finished as well. So we're on a quite a little bit of a zoom. But folks, what are you up to this weekend? I'd like to say thank you very much for hanging out with me. That's what I'm doing first of all, before we even get to the raid part. We are going to raid. It is the end of the month. We did hit the goal. So thank you very much for doing that, folks, for the channel points. So I have gifted the 5 subs. So there we go. That has been done. We will reset that for next month, Monday's stream, obviously. This goal, wherever it is the one up here. The monthly sub goal is we'll play a game, actually. Yeah, we'll just play a game, Space Marine 2. Folks, I hope you all have a great weekend. My bot is completely ruined. I don't know what's going on. So I'm going to find the new Plasma out. Well, I know what I'm watching tonight. I got to watch one TV series, that Plasma, and I'm not going to watch Batman, because I was going to. Let me just have a very quick look. I would like to go and raid my friend Laureen. Yes, we're going to go and raid Laureen. She is lovely. She is playing Factorio as well. Hopefully this works. I don't know if it will because I'm terrible. I don't have a raid command. Just say hi. Factorio is a great game. Only very, very intelligent people play it. But it is a lot of fun. She is lovely. Say hi and click follow. You know, follows are free and all that kind of jazz. And I will see you on Monday. Have a great weekend, folks. Whether you're here on Twitch or indeed YouTube, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications, all that good juicy stuff. And hopefully we'll come out with a new YouTube video sometime this century. Ideally March. Thank you and goodbye.